1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Hello, TDV. Okay, let's do this. So, hello. Welcome to another Direct Strike Commander commentary. Today is Sunday morning, and we're playing a Bather. We're playing 4h40min. I was disturbed for a while. So I'm here with Trump, my ally, an extremely good Abatha player, and he also plays other races, of course, and a random player I don't know. And yeah, based on his match history, I guess it's an average player, so I'm not extremely worried about his performance. So he opened with Aka, nice opening. I'm 4h40min. Oh yeah, I should advertise my stream. And I still don't know who I'm facing right now. But as for 4h40min, with the strength of the Dark Pylon, I really like to rush tier 3. I think it's a very strong opener. I take one gas max. Because it's a greedy opener, kind of. But with the power of the Shadow Guard and especially Dark Pylon, I want to have it as soon as possible. And now it's the way I play it. I used to be a fan of the Stalker opener, but now I don't use Stalkers almost not at all. The only exceptions when I can use Stalker in the matchup, it's even there, depending on what's the setup of the... Oh, it's an Arak. I guess, normally, if it's not a skin. It can be a skin also, but I will assume it's not a skin, and I will open Shadow Guard. The only matchup which I can use Stalkers, maybe sometimes, but not always, and it really depends on the setup of the game, are Nova, Stukov... Yeah, it's a fake one, okay. But I guess maybe then if it's Karax, maybe I have if it's Karax, maybe I reset it to ground. I should not build more. It's a mistake if it's a fake. How could he know it's a fake? He saw a beam, maybe. He saw a reconstruction beam. I don't know. I will just keep cool and not overcommit to anything. I want to know who my opponent is for sure. Here I see one cannon with an Iraq skin, but it can be something else, of course. Oh, he opened with an observer, so that's why it's a fake. Okay, it's an observer, so we know it's either I haven't seen the reconstruction beam even when my DTs attack that, so I guess it's not Karax. So it's probably... It can be Karax or Artanis, I guess. It's the two Protosses who have if I'm not mistaken, it's the two Protosses who have observer, but there is no beams, so I know it's Artanis for sure. It can be only Artanis, right? Oh, or can it be a Phoenix? It can be Phoenix, technically. I will wait that there is only 9 seconds left and I'll scan him. Maybe I can get some more information. 9 seconds, go. It's Artanis. So easy. I will stay with my ground. I don't know why he waited so long to do that. So versus Artanis versus 4h40min is an air fight. This is kind of a bait. I do this to bait my opponent, and obviously he's not very good, so he might fall for it. Actually, since I can do my turrets, and bam bam bam, I will push into Swan, so my DTs will be useful, especially if this one transition to Ares or something like this, but it's kind of unlikely versus Abather. I might have some difficulty to push him. I will not build again, or do I transition to air now? I think I can transition to air. There is no reason to hide more what I'm doing. what my game plan is. So my game plan versus Artanis always air, and air is a big, it's a very important fight. You need to have air dominance. Sometimes you still need some ground, like DTs, to... Sometimes you still need some ground like DTs, because he might answer with Dragoon, and early game, Dragoon are kind of annoying for you, but late game your voids will win. Late game your voids will win, no doubt about that. Check armor always when you're fighting versus non-armored unit with void, always check armor. Here also, no armor, so it's fine. Okay. It's one of the especially if there is Archons already on the field, it's one of the matchup in which I don't do oracles. It's one of the only I don't do oracles. I can do one or two, I mean, if I really need it, but don't commit to that, of course, because of the feedback are pretty deadly. Up and attack upgrades. I like the early attack upgrade when I'm fighting with Void Rays, because how weak they are versus just because how weak they are versus light units. Okay, so I want also some Corsairs to, once I use my Dark Pylons, it really depends of course, but in this matchup I like to add a couple Corsairs just for the storms only, but I want a significant amount of Void Ray first, because those are my DPS, and of course he has no air units, so there is no real value added of having Corsairs, except for the storm. And the Dark Archons, in my opinion, in the matchup are pretty weak early game, but they become strong late game when you have a shit ton of air. At some points, Artanis has no choice but to add Void Rays. And here to push, of course, my Corsairs might be also more useful. But the Archons here right now are not really a threat to me, and I don't really mind them. But I want to keep in mind that late game my oh shit, I have to use that, I forgot. So I will use my hole for the one who has the most AoE, and of course this is my ally here, Trump. So what I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, Archons are a threat late game. A threat that I don't want to early game they're not doing well, but late game they might be a threat, so they will not be useless. Check armor always. Yeah, nice. No armor for now. Oh, I will hold for my ally, so I will let you use his Bailat first, I guess. I want to for the next wave. Hold maybe. If I find a wood one. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I used my hole a bit late, I forgot about it. But Forazun and Abathur synergize very well in the game because of this. This is one of the good reasons they synergize well. One bad thing about the synergy between the two commanders is that both like to play air in a lot of matchup, but but here it's a case where our Bather cannot overinvest into Mudas because of the vessels mostly. So he relies heavily on Ravagers. And who left? Okay, it's mine. Okay, so I need more Corsairs and Oracles. I need Oracles now. Because the only reason I don't do Oracles is has left the game. So my point was, yeah, when a Ravagers when a Abathur go Ravagers heavy like this, it synergizes so well with Forazon, so well. It's crazy. Here it was not the most obvious case because they were very tanky units, so it wasn't like spectacular. But you can rip off an entire army with that. Okay, so oracles, of course. Oracles are very important in the game. It's only versus Artanis which I don't like them. Up, oracles. I should build front technically, but I don't care much. And here we go. And GG. Hey, GG. Ah no, it's all lie. I don't. Maybe it's a regular StarCraft thing, but I don't like to say GG if my opponent hasn't said GG. I think it's not the winner who should say it first. But of course, it's a personal point of view. Sorry. Um, mm, mm, mm. Up. Hey, hello Dex Revel or Dex Evil. No, Dex Revel. Yeah, I'll try to I'll probably stream less because I'm not playing as much as before, but I'll try to stream time to time again. Hmm. I like playing for those time. Hey, thank you, Dex Revel. Yeah, I'll try to stream again at least one or twice per week. That's my objective. Before I was streaming almost every day, but I cannot go back to that. I have more things to do. But thank you. That's encouraging for me. So today I play a lot of 4h if my allies let me. He's a bit OP right now, so it's very fun to play him. And he's pretty cool to play with his cloak units. It's like Phoenix. It's a hero that is very unforgiving versus a beginner player. Because if you're not good with the scan or with the detection, you can get your army ripped very easily. Okay. Nova and okay, he wants me to pick. He wants me to pick. I forgot what other commanders he plays. I think he plays Stukov. It's been a long time. I haven't played with him. It's been a long time I haven't played. So during those 2 last months, I had an issue with my internet provider, and I didn't have the internet. So as I was lagging, pretty much I was playing solo most of the time. So I played occasionally solo with Forazun, and I found it pretty easy to solo queue with Forazun. So I played a lot of Forazun. What was my point again? Yeah, it's been a long time I haven't played with him. It's been a long time I haven't played with anyone. I mean, no, it's not been a long time, but those last 2 months I haven't played much in team. So we have a laser here. Okay, third position. We have a Rainer mid, and we have Artanis first position. So same matchup as before. I might start with Shadow Guards, but what I need to be really mindful is that this matchup is about air. Oops. That was what I was willing to say to Trump, so I wanted to advertise my stream. Up. So I don't want to. So as this matchup is about air, I don't want to overcommit into ground unless he does maybe okay, unless he does dragoons or something like this. So I'll do one, as long as I. Oh, and he saw it, so it's even better. Oh, actually, you know what? I will fake. I'll fake a ground. He said, Artanis said fuck off, so I guess he won't go to watch what I'm doing, and what I will do is to sell the thing and go straight to air, just to surprise him, because I know I want the air anyway. So maybe he scanned, so he will want to adapt to what he scanned, otherwise it's 25 wasted mineral. Let's see what he does. Okay, he doesn't. It's a surprising answer. It's a surprising answer, because maybe he didn't notice it was Shadow Guards. Shadow Guards are not liftable. This is good versus DTs, because they can lift the DTs. But versus the Shadow Guards, they're actually not that good. Okay, his Phoenix will beat my Void Rays for a while. I know some people. I'm not sure if it's still the case, but I know a lot of good Forazon players who answer with, when they see Phoenixes, they start their Corsair productions, knowing that later in the fight, the Corsairs will out DPS the Phoenix and win. But in my experience, this takes a lot of time, and I have actually the same problem with the Void Rays. I have the same problem with the Void Rays. I mean, they also, the Phoenix will beat them for a bit, but in my experience, it's much shorter. So after, I don't know, maybe at 6 minutes, 7 minutes, my Void Rays will begin to beat the Phoenixes. But yeah, for me the Corsairs, it takes much more time, so I prefer to go the Void Rays. And Void Rays are also much more versatile. If I have leaks and my Corsairs are useless, I mean here it's a Swan leaks, so maybe my Corsair will be totally useless. Maybe my Corsair will be totally useless, and I know that with this answer, I will be more versatile than if I do Corsairs, my Corsairs. So that's the second reason why I really like to go Void Rays. Oh shit. So Rainer It was Rainer who left, if I'm not mistaken. So we have a Swan also. Okay. Do I have my... Oh shit, I forgot my range. That's very, very important to upgrade. I'm a big advocator of most of the time upgrades are not very good if you don't have a significant amount of units. Do they have armor? No. But this upgrade is extremely important. This upgrade is very, very important. Okay, now let's think a bit. So, I might need a couple Corsairs in Oracles. Yeah, I will hold next round. I need to tell him before I do it. But with this amount of Phoenix in the field, I think I will want to have, first of all, I will want to have more Void Rays. Because if the first... Okay. Yeah, I really need a critical mass of Void Rays before going to... because I want to make sure I beat the and if I do a couple Corsairs or Oracles, they will be totally useless versus là je fais là? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. So I need to make sure that they are in range. Void Rays are OP. So now I might have enough. I've added this. It was a mistake. I want the armor. I mean, actually, maybe I want both. Yeah, I want the Corsairs, but I really need to be able to kill that first, because the Corsairs... I mean, a Corsairs with a critical mass can help me to kill the Phoenix, but without the critical mass, they won't do anything. So the armor is mostly for the Phoenixes. Oh, and now this is a sign I want Corsairs. Armor is one of the upgrades that really each additional point of armor is even more powerful. For the attack upgrade it's really not the case, but for the armor it's the case. And now with the 3 armor plus the +2, it gives me an advantage in the fight. Do I do a Corsairs, maybe a Corsair? Maybe it's a bit early, I don't know. I also want my shield upgrade not too late because of the Phoenixes. Yeah, the storm and the anti-light are pretty useful now. So that's why I might need a second Corsair. Here I like to scan because otherwise they will if they lose the site they're not good at attacking Nexus. And here we go. And GG. Hey, hello Kong. Yeah, I took my time but I came back. Nice to see you. That's a lot of APM for Trump, but when you're using rapid fire with your Ravagers, it's kind of cheating. The APM skyrockets. So when there is an Artanis in play, especially if it's versus you, it's always change the playstyle of Horizon a bit. Because of the, I mean, Corsairs are usually very key in almost any matchup you have. And yeah, Artanis is an exception. Actually, as a rule of thumb, the more you're playing versus a counter of you, as Horizon, the more you use the Corsairs. Corsairs are very useful versus Nova, Stukov, and Raynor, which is probably the 3 worst matchup for Horizon. Because I don't know, Oracles counter a lot of units that are good versus Void Rays, for example, like Marines and Infested Marines and yeah, those stuff that Nova, Raynor, and Stukov share. And for a long time, I was like trying to I'm pretty sure that if you're a micro god, you're the micro of the oracles can be extremely effective. But actually, if you don't want to micro them, most of the time the AI does a pretty decent job. Okay, Stukov and Artanis again? Or do we want to play something else? Artanis one last. I'll make a coffee and I advertise my channel up. If you guys want to see me play a particular commander, you can ask. I'll gladly play anything you want. And I will, if not, I will play random. I will just blacklist Abathur since it's what other? Maybe he also plays Manx. Maybe I blacklist Manx. I don't know. I think he plays mostly. Trump plays mostly Stukov, Manx, Abathur, or. So we have a Raynor here, so that might be challenging. Or maybe they won't. I've played as I was solo queuing lately a lot. I played so little random. I was mostly playing for Horizon. That I will be happy to play random again. I don't like to play. I don't like to play random when I'm playing with. I don't like to play random when I'm playing with randoms. When I'm solo queuing, I think it's just make the game too hard depending on the situation. I also like to adapt when I'm playing with random. I like to adapt to what I see in my ally team. I mean, if I see a Forazon, I won't pick a Forazon. I like to disable that for most of the game until very late game when there's a lot of unit. It's really counterproductive more often than not early game, I think. At least versus most commander, it's more okay. Okay. Okay, then I won't blacklist anything because it's commander I like to play. So yeah, more often than not, it's counterproductive for a very simple reason: is that the stasis units are not attackable, so they will stay alive. And often, if there is only, especially early game when there is not a lot of units, you will stasis some, kill the other one, and then go walk forward. And maybe the stasis unit will stay alive and fight the next wave while your unit went forward. I'm not sure if I was clear, but that's an issue. So I won't build anything for now. Did I advertise? Yes. I won't build anything for now because I want my Reno to see first of all what he's doing and maybe to surprise him a bit with my air transition. So the air transition versus Raynor is pretty, especially versus especially when there are Marines. It's pretty difficult. Okay, I will put my turrets since I don't need to hide anything now. Up. So let's see what the other commander are. Who is he? Avatar? We cannot see the pink. He's Avatar, I think. Oh yeah, my coffee. Oh fuck. Fuck! Oh fuck, you die. Okay, that's bad. Ah fuck, that's bad. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Well, at least they survive, but fuck. And I'm pushing into Artanis. So I need this to kill the and also for the storm, I guess. Okay. Okay, I need to analyze a bit the game right now. So I'm playing versus a 4h40min, so I know my matchup can be mostly about air. No, about Rainer, but so he will be fighting air too, because he's fighting Carax, right? And the last one is, I haven't seen, it's Alarax, so it might be about ground. So that's a good news for me. This is better now. And I will hold of course for my friend Avatar, who will have total air domination now. I don't need to tell him I will do it, because now he doesn't have anything to micro. I just need to center my hole well, like this. Ah fuck. Oh, it worked anyway. Yeah, centering the hole is actually a key for Azun competence that you need to master, and you see how the storm are really key in the matchup. Here there was a bit bad, maybe I will need to reposition them. But it's really important when you need to deal with fast marine. This Raynor knows how to play. I will tuk 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 tuk. So I put 2 Corsairs in the back because I want them to restorm after the first salva of storm. Basically. And now I need a shit ton of Void Rays. Because he started the Viking transition, and it also helped me. It will be more leak proof if I have the yeah, the storm are really key in the matchup, as you see. But he might help me with that. I need to check the armor upgrade also. The more it might be a tough game, but I mean, here he has a good matchup because Artanis has a lot of trouble dealing with Stukov, especially the bunker. And this one doesn't use the reverse, which is his only very good weapon versus the bunkers. The Archons are really suboptimal. Sometimes you need them because you also want something that is also good versus the air. But most of the time, it's weaker, and reavers are a better answer. They are just less versatile. So you use Archon when you need the versatility for the anti-air. Okay, so yeah, that's one armor upgrades. So attack upgrades are especially useful for the Void Rays. Now I have only 3, so I prefer to add more Void Rays for now. Yeah, what will be difficult for me to push into Artanis is that most of my army now is Oracles, and Oracles are pretty weak versus Archons. So it might take a lot of time for me to push that, but I'm pretty confident. My allies are doing great. I'll do the +1. If I stop now, I can have two Void Rays next round, so I will do that. What are the upgrades here? Nothing. I could move my Shadow Guards a bit more in front. I should maybe keep my Storm for the Marines. I'm out of Storm when the Marine comes. And the Alexander. And for Artanis, he has no real counter here. The Dragoon are okay-ish at best. The only good counter he has is the you need at least 1 Tempest with the Disintegration. Because if you can take 500 damage from it, you're pretty good. Let's see what's here. Here armor. So maybe I'll do a second one. But no, I don't fight the leaks anything. Okay, so here no armor. Here +2 now. I really want my critical mass of Void Rays at this point. I want to use my Dark Pylons. So that's why I prioritize, even though I have a lot of air and my air upgrades are worth it, definitely. Here, what are the upgrades? Yeah, 1. So I really need my +2 now. I will also want my critical mass of Void Rays. And to use all my Dark Pylons. Okay, I have the just not very well centered, but it's good enough. Ah, that's bad. That's a bad beam. Okay. No, I can use that. I don't think it will help them to stack now. Oh yeah, my coffee. We are back. Nice, it's cold now. Okay, now I have a lot of void rays with dark pylons, so at this point it's very useful to push into to push into this. The Archons are a threat technically, but here, as there are this Alexander, which is helping me with those small units, they keep the Archons at distance, and they make me much less vulnerable to storms. So I build in the back so that my void rays have more capacity to have more potential to stack. And he builds front so that he can join me as soon as possible. And here we go, GG. Kishka is online. I don't know who that is. So I don't know that guy. Okay. Okay. So do I wait him? It's him? Ah, that's Cheshka? Okay. So 4h40min is one of the best standard player out there, and as a lot of the top standard player out there, he moved to Commander recently, and they're performing extremely well. I think the lobby is bugged. We will try it again. They couldn't join. Ah, this is Chacha. This is I need to pronounce his name. Chashka. And his friend, no. They doesn't come? I guess not. Okay. I thought they were his friend. It's two good players from the Direct Strike Commander community. Hello Zeratul. Ah, that's pronounced Chashka, I guess. This is a ch, I guess, then. And this is a sh. I always... funny, in my head, I always read that name like 4h40min. I don't know why, don't ask me. I might be dyslexic, but I knew it was like Cyrillic, but I don't know. In my head, it was 4h40min. Oh yeah, I didn't pick. So, Artanis... I will pick 4. Or should I play something else? No.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I was versus Tychus, right? What the fuck is happening? I'm confused. How did he come only now? Ah! No, I'm not versus Tychus. I thought I was versus Tychus, I'm confused. Okay, then I'll move to Dragoon. Actually, you should always start with the Dragoon just to make that ultimate resets, and then you can come back to the regular if you don't want it. But just the Larak, I like this one. Ah, yeah, one left. Okay, that's why I was confused. Okay, Chesky Salarak. So, what's good for me? I didn't. What's good for me is that I have a unit, aka adepts, which are good versus both. Yeah. Which are good versus both. Up.
Combat awaits.
Yeah, Host Rogers sounds standard to me. I mean, Ravagers is key. Host is more situational to me. I use Host when I see Muta, for example.
Not enough minerals.
Try to do sort of a concave.
Not enough minerals.
Then I will add a conservator and maybe detection for the. Yeah. I guess he's ironic. I guess. He's making fun of the fact that he doesn't need to micro anything. I guess. Okay, up, conservator, detection, more adepts, because why not? And then we'll go to tier 3 to do some Warbringer. Maybe it starts outside. The Warbringer will synergize very well with the hosts. I want to shield that. The tier 3 shield upgrade will also help me with the shield duration. Tempest is really a good move here. I like it. It's really complementary to our two builds. He needs one of you when you're playing a 2v3. At least one must be go air and at least one must go ground, and if possible, only air and only ground if possible. Okay, now we have this. We can go Warbringer if it's not too late. No, it's not too late. So I need to use my shield, right? Oh yeah, actually I will do the shield upgrade. Or is it here?
Research complete.
Up. Actually, up. What? Fuck? What happened? I cannot. Ah! What happened? What stunned me? I cannot use my ultimate. I don't know what happened. Okay, make sure I have my Warbringer before doing my important upgrades. Doing this, Warbringer comes, then I want those two. Bam bam. And that's it for now.
Research complete. Research complete.
Oh shit. My Warbringer won't be any help here. I think we won now. He Anorak's defense. Up, up. What do I... The DPS. I take care of the DPS.
Research complete.
Come on, disintegrate that shit, please. Nice, he disintegrated it. So we basically won now. Clearly it has more than 500 HP, but... So maybe he will survive. I should move my conservator, it's not easy to catch here. And GG. Okay, so maybe we'll do some in-house now. Uh, I'll put some music. I'll hide what I pick. Oh, do I? No, no, actually, there I can. Oh, okay. Ah, no. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Actually, actually, it's a bad pick because actually, it's a bad pick. What I've done. Okay, there's a Nova here. Nice. Wasn't needed maybe. Okay, our turn is funny. I'll build front. So we have 2 mirror in this game. I should build detection. So early game, Dragoon beats Tempest. Of course I need to transition at some point. And do detection. Nice. Do snipe, very nice. And he starts with honor guards. So versus honor guard is pretty easy. Will be also useful to push into the next round. Up. I didn't see. I will shield that because and I will transition of course to Tempests. Oops. They're pushing back, so let me analyze the game now. So I will need to transition into Tempest at some point, and maybe that's about now. We're doing great for now. We push back. Do we get it or do we finish the game? I think we can finish the game right now. We have a good stack. We'll try to finish the game. If I cannot, I will gas. I want to make sure I lift those, if possible, the ghost, but I could try to do it manually, but it's pretty hard. Or I could also do I mean, doing Tempest is much more safer because if they push back and I have reverse, I will die. But to push the reverse might also be useful. Actually, I will gas maybe. Actually, I don't know. They're kind of holding right now. Do I shield him or me? No, I shield me. No, the air might become an issue here, so. Come on. I want to gas. Okay, I need to put some good disintegration here. One for you, one for you, one for you. I like to use it on the unit that has the guardian shell because that let them make die better sooner. What are the attack upgrades? And of course use my disintegration on unit that stacks a lot, like Guardians, Ravens, Tempest is the unit I want to focus on. I see. Because they tend to stack a lot. Here it will die. So we'll use here, 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 here. And oh, he started the attack, the armor upgrade, so I need to do my own attack upgrade for IR. I will do my Tempest first. To make, otherwise the Phoenix doesn't do any damage to Tempest. But I don't like to do it too early because most of my damage versus air come from my disintegration anyway. I need to build back, I think. Make sure I don't have my second salve of disintegration. Come on. One for you. One for you. No, actually I want to build... I don't know. No, I think I want to build back. I want to build back. Up, up, up. have a shield. Maybe. I use it when they spawn again right now. Maybe so it's kind of urgent to wave. I wait and now. So that it's also helped my wave and the Lucas, of course. Okay, this stacks, that's annoying. Up, 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 up. And I will learn my third attack upgrade. Okay. One. Yeah, it's nice that I build back. So that the Apo can come here and save me. I love the way he went for +3 armor upgrade. That's just a standard again. Maybe he want to test it. Okay. Yeah, he changed it, so it works. I will hide my commander. Where is it? Here. Ah. Ciao. Okay, game is started. I will remove the image soon. I'll do one last coffee, I think. Okay, let's go.
Yes, command.
So we have our Manx unit going first. he's on the very right, so he could go past the bunker and we'll earn a bit of extra mineral. It's really not that game changing, but our Kerrigan revealed right away, but I guess the creep does it for her. And I'm versus Nova. Ah, that's why he said Nova versus because Corsair is a Nova main. Okay, that's a tough matchup. Okay, so Nova versus 4h40, there is two ways to play it. One is the old school way, and it might be what? That's funny. Why would you start with Mojo versus anything? I mean, especially versus Manx, but maybe versus Statman is the only matchup in which you can do it, I guess. So there is two ways to play Nova for me. One is the old school and one is the new school, and maybe I'm wrong, but I will play it. I will not use the stalkers in that matchup. I'll try to not actually. I'll try to not. Okay. Now we need to build. So I will need to build fronts. Oh shit. Oh shit, that will be annoying for me. Ooh, I hope he won't lick. I know, but it's not my. Okay, it's not my lick. Actually, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Stalker is my only real unit that is at least decent versus Ghosts, and but I really want to avoid them. They're really not good, and versus the, I don't know, versus the leaks they won't do well either. Maybe it's a mistake here. Maybe it's a mistake, but I really want to avoid doing Ghosts, Stalkers. I really had the impression that there was no good hold, so maybe it was a mistake, but no, it wasn't. I couldn't even beat him. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe I could use it for him. He has much more DPS than me. I don't have DPS. So I thought with the Marines and Oracle Lock Stasis, it will work, but it didn't. Okay. So next, okay, now the Osigrad. Osigrad is really a good unit versus Phoenix. He has almost no way to counter it because the mass scout will get sniped by Yamato. And now he'll help me to push, and he will force the Goliath for Nova, because Nova will have no choice but to do Goliath, and here I need to check the armor upgrades. It's inside the bunker. 0, okay, fine. So if they were if they're here we are pushing, so I can go on with my air strat, but I feel it's a very offensive strat, and it only becomes unstoppable when we reach late game. So if they would be pushing, I would have switched to Stalkers. This is just a late game strat. Oh no, nice to scan. Oh shit, that's Osigrad. Okay, GG. Yeah, he did really great with that Osigrad. Really great. Keep right back. Okay. Here we go. But I'll never. Yes, exactly. It's to release and to tank for good. Yeah, I think Flamer is in bunker is good. Just for them to Yeah, because last time they put the team and then they decided to change, so. I will hide the screen. Okay. Let's go. 4h should just be banned. True. True. 4h is so strong. And it's so useful in any compo. In any compo. But he has some hard counter, and Nova is one of the really tough matchup for Frozen. It's only late game that Frozen will still take up the fight. And even though versus a good Nova, it's still difficult. Anything that has Marine is decent, at least decent versus Verizon. Okay, let's go. So I don't like to do anything at first because I need to know who my opponent is, even though I could roar. Sorry, roar is always useful. Oh shit, we have a Rainer mid. Okay, that's really difficult. Might go straight to tier 3. Who are the other? Okay, we have an Abathar first. So the Locust will leak, so that's a good argument for me to not start with Midas. Oh fuck, it's tier 2 now. So I use my tower because I have no other use of it now. Oh shit, that will be difficult for me. That will be difficult. That will be very, very, very difficult. Shit. Okay. We are in trouble. I'll start to stack creepers, I guess. There's no way I can fight this air and these marines at the same time. And the marine leaks might go even stronger, because for him it's pretty difficult, it's a very hard matchup. He'll go for ghost, I guess, yes. Snipe? Snipe? Finally? Ah, fuck, he healed. Okay, that will be... Yeah. Cannot eat that. That's actually a good move. Second? Ooh, that's dangerous. Ah, maybe I did a bit early. Oh, it's fine, I think. Oh, he's far. I thought he was closer. I would have done some benches actually. Spread them a bit. Come on, live. He saved them, nice. Yeah, they're not very, very good for mutas. Oh, and the BCs. Do I eat the BCs? Maybe I eat the BCs just for the... Oop. could do also I could also ultralisks, I guess. It would be useful. Nice. So I spread them so that I'm less vulnerable to AoE. Hop. And my second detection. Ultra. Two. He saved my creeper, that's nice. Is he on Nova Corsair? Yes, he is. And maybe I'll transition to mutas, maybe, I don't. It's a shame that my and this can reverse the game, because late game for Raynor is very hard. I started the BCs, that's nice. He starts the BCs, but maybe it's my, I don't know. Maybe I should transition to meta at some point, I feel. Okay, this will help me. They might be able to stack the hosts. Here they have a good stack already. I should build front if I can. It's a shame that my creeper don't focus on the turrets. Yeah, and the creeper, that's actually useful. Yeah, the BC transition is a compulsory for Raynor. Oh, I have one more. At some point, because the Apo are really good. Shit, they push back. That's a sign for more creeper. Okay, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. Shit, I was late with my yeah, he scanned too late, but it's fine. He forgot to scan. I'll do 2 of them, or what? Maybe it's risky. I'll go on with Creeper, and then I'll, because they are pushing, still pushing now. Oh shit. if I can eat a low HP PC, it's even nicer because it means I can eat again soon. And I have the buff anyway. And now it's my sign I want to add impalers. Not overcommit to them because it's only useful to push, but it will be really useful to push. So one. Actually use my turrets because otherwise are wasted. Pair now. I don't want to do mutas because they are not very useful to push into Stukov. I have nothing to eat. But maybe I can add more of creeper if needed. Not sure, I think this is more useful. Also time for attack upgrade, actually. Kill me that, please. He does a great job with his lips. Those crazy, those Apo are crazy, and they might actually, they help so much to break the stack that I'm not even sure how I should react to them. Maybe I should do guardians. I don't know. They're good versus everything, and I'm not sure how I should deal with that because they break the stack, they stack the host, they break my own creeper with the apocalypse. Since we are fighting near their place, they have really great potential to stack. And actually they have a good army to stack. He blinks back, he wants to stack. Fucking pushing back. I need more creeper now. I want to stack my creeper. I'm doing this because I cannot do a creeper anyway next round, so at least I have my armor. I forgot this one. this Big Daddy, which will be useful. The Vipers. I could do also Mutas here, I guess. But here, as they're pushing and we might have an opportunity to stack, I will go on with Creepers a bit. Come on. I'll go on with Creepers. I want to try to stack my army. Yeah, because now Abathur is adding Mutas. So my own Mutas will not be that great. Especially if there's also Devour on the field. "100 tanks can beat 20 epochs." Yeah, if we can stack them, that's true. We start to stack again. And we finally stacked. Those epochs are crazy. How does he have vision? I know it's a tank. Yeah, at this point adding Mutas is just useless. My real anti-air is Creepers, because he started to add Vikings, and at some point the Viking will rape my Muda, but he's pushing, they're pushing again. It's very hard to make them not stack at their bunker, because they have a lot of stacking of unit that stacks very easily. Actually, I should spread a bit more. Oh shit, they stack again. That's not good. And my creepers are nice if I can stack them, but very late game. They lack the DPS. They really lack DPS. No shit, I forgot. Not sure what to do. Because now I'm fighting like... I have a lot of... Oh shit. I have a lot of air leaks. So I cannot really commit to anything else than creepers, I guess. Oh, I could go Tira, but Tira are not really good versus that type of air, I guess. But Tira maybe it might help. And also it provides me armor. Maybe I'll do a Tira. First one is always nice. I don't know, I'm not 100% sure, but I could go one Tyra. Just to help me with the Abalix, I need this and this. Okay, they have a really great stack now. Not sure we can stop it. Maybe we can still stack my creepers. Oh, those Apo, dude. He rushed them at the bunker. That's actually a very nice move. That's oh shit, dude. Trump MVP. need to save for tier 3. Maybe another Apo, Tyra, because now he has a lot of bio. Will I have my tier 3 in time? Yes, I will. No, I mean my tier 4. It will be in time, perfect. Ready to select all my units, all my creepers. Not sure if I can keep my No, I don't see any other unit to do like than creeper now, because air is becoming more and more the problem, and Tyra are so useless versus my own wave. I mean, not so useless, but not really good versus my own wave. But, dude, this will kill us. This Masapo will kill us. It's really a nice move because not only it's very good versus Rainer, but also it breaks the stack I'm trying to build, and here they will win. Now it's GG. Yeah, well played, and GG. GG, well played. We almost had this. Okay, I've a lot of messages. Bad game, Warfare, no carry. Oh my god, that's a lot of messages. I'm not sure if I can catch up. I will come back later. GG's. Yeah, Rainer is actually favored versus Sukov, but Apo is really a good answer that Sukov has, and what do? We have 5. He's AFK. Hey, hello Destiny. I'll read the message meanwhile, but there's so... I thought Turkey, Yemen and Turtle was the same player. Every pro says to not get anti-air grid when it deals triple. every process to not get the creeper anti-aether breed, but versus Rainer is the only reason I do them, right? When it deals 3 banish damage to ears, and everybody gets it anyway. Okay, so I guess we go versus pub again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do something else again later, probably. Up. Yeah. Sure. But Shame is back, so technically we could be 5. Maybe next game we will in-house. So what message do I... Did you... I cannot read all the messages, but if someone has some interesting insight for last game, I'm interested. If someone has a good comment about the way I played or the opponent played or whatever. Anti-ground attack need to be disabled. What are you talking about? I can disable anti-ground attack on creepers? Nova, okay. I need to fight to choose an air commander with Novas. And yeah, there's a lot of air commanders. I mean, air commander could be Karax, could be Abather, but those two, depending on the setup, will play grounds. Farazon is the only commander which is 100% air commander. There's almost no matchup in which I don't go air at all. So when I see 2 Nova as allies, I mean technically Nova could be an air commander, but I think it's only Nova versus Nova that he's Cam versus Nova. It's only in Nova versus Novas that I think it's Nova can be air commander, and sometimes maybe versus Haka. I like to play Nova air versus Haka, but I know some people who disagree with that. Okay, so anyone has some insight for last game? I'm trying to read the messages if there's something interesting. So there I think I have a mid creeper, but I'm not sure what else should have done because air was the issue here. Anyway, I'm versus Nova, so difficult matchup. I'll build back. I want to maybe stack my air. Okay. Okay, my BC do no damage to it, plus 2 armor, to 2 armor stuff. So I need some damage on the ground. So my Shadow Guards will be useful. I don't want to upgrade armor attack upgrade for 2 Void Rays, of course. And I can build my turret since there is no more secrets about who I am, really, deep inside. And Forazun here. So that's the fact that Forazun will be pushing into me is another argument to go air and not Stalkers. Because Stalkers is still a viable way to play versus Nova. Oh shit, that hurts. And Goliath, okay. We will push, I'm confident. So here I could do several stuff. I'll go on with Void Rays because I really need my attack upgrade, but I also need Oracles and Corsairs. But since I have this 4 Alix right now, I feel it's safer to go Void Rays and maybe try to stack them at the bunker. Versus Forazun, Void Rays are keys. Are keys. Void Rays are key, I think. You put them singular since it's like not each one of them is key. It's like it's a key for the matchup. Now I'm pushing back into Nova, so I might need other units, even though I'm doing great with that. I need my attack upgrade. I really need my attack upgrade, but I want more Void first. I'll do 2 more Void and then my attack upgrade, but attack upgrade for 4 units, it's kind of ridiculous, right? I have a hole also that I can use for him probably. Okay, nice. Maybe upgrade then. Ah, fuck. The Goliath versus the air is really a mistake from my Nova. He should have done Marines, or maybe Ghost, but not Goliath. It's not that good versus my Void Rays, and I don't know. Without the upgrade, no armor upgrade, so that's nice. Ah, no, ah, fuck. I need this upgrade. Okay, also need Corsairs. Ah, I forgot to use my freaking hole every time. Every time. Okay, anyway. Oh, now? There's a lot of DPS. I could have done it now, I think. Even though there was no AoE, that amount of Marine is a lot of DPS.
Hello? How can I aid you?
I really need my crosshairs now. I really need my crosshairs. Okay, no, I will use it. It's not the best hole of my life. No, it sounds sexual, but okay, no crosshairs. That's a lot of gas. So crosshairs will help me to deal with this, with Sukov's air, and of course for the storm. And GG. Oh yeah, I forgot to advertise, I think. Yeah, music is creeping me off. Stukov mass bunker and marines. Yeah. I mean, technically versus Nova, bunkers are not bad. You just cannot overcommit to them, but I haven't watched. To be honest, I wasn't watched. I was a bit tired from the games I played before. Hmm. Is this a? Mm, I cannot kick, right? I cannot. Once the lobby is full, you cannot kick. That's a shame, actually. Yeah, this sounds. This is a real one. That sucks. But I think did he stop trolling? I mean, because Kun actually, when he doesn't troll, he's not that bad. Nova and Abathur also works well. Horner. Oh, that's interesting. So I can go take Tychus, right? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we have Stukov versus Horner, which is actually not very good for our ally because Stukov do decent versus Horner. Be prepared for 3 gas, no units. Nova. Okay, I'm versus Nova. Ah no, I'm versus Rainer, which is actually a pretty difficult matchup for me, especially early game. Late game it's fine because I have AoE that works pretty well, but early game, dude, his bio is just too strong, and if he does benches, it's annoying. I like to go to gas when I start with Tychus most of the time, even in house most of the time, even in house, but not always. Depends. If I know that I can. To gas as Tychus means that I can. The sound is working great, right? I hope so. Let me just check the volume. No, it sounds right. It sounds right. So I like to have 2 guys as Tychus because it means that if I don't need a specific upgrade or something like this, I can build 1 unit per round, and that makes a lot of difference. That makes a lot of difference. Okay. But if I need some stuff like tier 2, or if I do cannonball, that doesn't apply. So that's why it really depends on the matchup. Who is Moldova? Who is from Moldova and Singapore? Ah, this thing is just Flare Scarab. No. Stukov gets destroyed since the rest is... Really? Stukov gets destroyed since the rest is great? Oh yeah, I didn't know. It's horrible. The later it goes, yeah. Okay, we want this, and we can maybe add this one. No, not now. Okay.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
What's in it for me?
So versus there's 2 openings that are viable to me versus Rainer. The first one is Kevin, and here there's a lot of air. I will go straight to Noxus. I will spread slightly maybe my units. And for Noxus there is people who don't like to upgrade it right away, and I think that's totally viable just to have 2 Noxus. But yeah, I don't like it.
Research complete.
Is it critical?
I prefer to upgrade them.
Research complete.
Feed the rage.
Standing by.
Bring it.
What?
Where does it hurt?
Come on. Come on. Fuck.
Research complete.
He doesn't prestige. Okay, so early game for me it's very hard, but it will get better and better. It will only get better. That micro. The nice thing when you don't have any fuck. I need also the duration upgrade, I guess. I was about to say what? Forgot. Good thing about when you don't have any cave or any ground anti-ground unit is that if there is an observer leak like before or any air unit, it's not like one unit will go alone in front. That's very nice.
I'm taking the shot.
Hell is here. Yeah. Just stay out of my What's in it for me?
And
Where does it hurt?
Research complete.
I'm tired of waiting.
here I am. Only you need that shoot the air that will stay. Up. Hey.
Research complete.
Fuck, dude, what happened? Ah, I don't know, but sometimes you need to right click this.
What's in it for me?
Research complete.
And you see, this Ken actually has a decent build. Ken, when he doesn't troll, he's actually a decent player. Okay.
Feed the rage.
Okay, let's focus now, okay? I cannot misclick.
Research complete.
Hey, the Kev. Yeah, I need one more. He's right.
Come on already.
I won't be able to do it next round, so I'll do this.
Research complete.
And here I need one more. Okay. Murders will also help me a lot late game once there is a tier 3. Get the stun upgrade. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't like that upgrade. Up, 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 up. And now I really need, or even a cannonball. I might need one, but I need both. Maybe, I guess. I need both and my this upgrade,
Where does it hurt?
and I'll do the stun, of course, to please you. But I need to be convinced by this upgrade.
Not enough minerals.
I like the damage when I'm fighting versus bio.
Research complete.
Okay.
The rage. Go on. What's in it for me? Say the word, baby.
I like this positioning.
Enlighten me. Just feed the rage.
But his positioning is good, actually. Oh.
Research complete.
Fighting tigers with Nexus. No, I will do cannonballs.
Is it critical?
Cannonball will also help me to push into Tychus. Much better than Nexus.
Standing by.
much better than Nexus. Oh yeah, don't do, but now the stun will not help me anymore. For sure.
Research complete.
So I'll just add cannonballs. Yeah, I think I'll just add cannonballs. Or Kev. Or both, I don't know. Oh shit.
Need some triage?
Cannonballs. Definitely. And then I will do the HP upgrade for them.
Not enough minerals.
Because for
Not enough
2 cannonball with revive
Not
plus a
enough
Kev,
minerals.
it's worth it.
Research complete.
And now the BCs. I'm surprised he did attack upgrade and not armor upgrade, because I like the fact he didn't upgrade for Yamato. That's actually pretty nice. Most people use it regardless of the matchup they're facing. And versus Sukov, you don't want Yamato. You tend to overkill targets. You tend to overkill targets. But armor upgrade are very useful versus Sukov, so that's why I'm surprised he didn't do any. Especially versus a bunker heavy composition like this. I don't like tanks. Azorian versus Tigers. Yeah, I don't like tanks either. I think you can do a couple if you really push. I mean, at some points
Complete.
the mules make them like worth it to have 1 or 2, but I don't like them. They are really bad, and the more the game goes on, the more it's bad to have tanks. So I totally agree with you. This for the damage boost. Not even sure if the storm do damage. No, they don't do damage to the structure. He should make way more benches. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bio aficionado in this matchup. I like to have some benches to be annoying, but I think bio wins, especially early game. Maybe late game, yeah. Transition to air is unavoidable. Anyone wants me to play a specific commander? He plays Tigers. Okay, Tychus, and here we have Nova, so I have to play Horizon, right? 2-round commander. We need the air one. Up. I'll be right back. Hello. So that was mine, Sukov, Rainer, I guess. If I saw it right.
Mutation complete.
Best you got.
2 Tychus. Ooh, that's something.
My burdens weigh heavily.
Let's see how he plays the mirror. I'm interested. That's mine. Funny.
Mutation complete.
Harmonized.
Actually, I will wait because maybe he will scan me. I don't want to reveal my opening. I don't like the Ghost versus Tychus. I know it's viable, but I don't like it. To me, it becomes like, oh shit. It becomes useless. It becomes useless later in the game. It's really a good opening that is only good in the beginning, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. So I will start with Corsairs and Oracles.
Extract. It is grants of oracle perceiving. Dimensional strings attuned.
We require more minerals.
Since he didn't build anything that should up, so
Oracle perceiving.
I'll take it advantages of that. I like the you see the marauders who blinked back. That's pretty nice. That's a sign he micros because only the AI will never do that.
A window short.
Not enough metamorphosis complete.
No, I need to wait to see what he does. Because if he does Vikings or Marines, that's two very different answers, and both are viable. Even though if he's good, he will go Marines. He will start with Marines, but you don't want to overcommit with Marines in the matchup. I don't like the way he plays versus Tigers. It's not the way you do it. Versus Cannonballs, you need either you need a tree. There's no way to do it otherwise. Okay, he does Marines, which is a good answer. Come on. Okay. I'll go Voids right now, since I have the leaks that I need to deal with. And he doesn't play alright. He doesn't play it right neither. I mean, Sam is the old way you played it. You played the Stuka versus Tychus versus Tychus. And this, of course. Up. So for me, Raynor is probably my hardest matchup. And this one is not playing that bad, so it's not that easy for me. But very early game, there is nothing you can do if he does Marines. But a bit later, like from 5 minutes, you can do stuff. No, I'm forcing Tychus to do detection. That's good for me. And that's a lot of DPS. I'll probably... No, it was not good. Oh shit, I forgot to build. Okay, it will be very very hard for 2-push now. Because 2-push into Tychus with Mass Sam. Yeah.
We require more minerals.
Prismatic core online.
Sam is really the old meta for me. Sam is only useful versus when you need to fight air to defend. When you need to defend versus air, or I mean because you have leaks, for example. Or where versus Kevin, it can be nice also. It's not really a counter, but it can be nice versus Kevin's. He does just the Mobius, that's actually a good point. Some people do the G7 upgrades for the damage, and it's really bad in my opinion versus Mirror. First of all, it gets kind of countered versus it get countered by the tier 3 Blaze, and it's really a waste of. And he goes on with the Marauders. That's not the way you want to play it versus Tychus. This Tychus is not very good, but it's really not the way you want to play it. A good cannonball with a good hooks can kill an infinite amount of those cannonball. And it's, for you it should be an easy matchup to play Nova versus and I will switch to more oracles to push into Tychus. Oracles was a good position. Maybe I should rework a bit my positioning here. If I have enough, if the positioning of my cursor is good enough, I should be all right with air versus Tychus. Even though it's not my optimal build, air versus Stukov versus Tychus works actually pretty well late game. Up. You see, the storms are really key to live with ground tigers. Uh, du- 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 du.
Non.
I need more DPS.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to use the. It's a shame he doesn't know how to use the cannonballs. They could do very great versus that. Very great. Hey, hello Flair. Finally good content on Twitch. You should read the Fumo Corsairs. Yeah, I agree. You think now? Still now? Yeah, maybe. To push into Tychus, you mean? Position the void in front and make a line with the Corsairs. Position the void in front and make a line too. I'll try.
We require
Oracle perceiving.
I'll try what you say. Oh. Uh, okay. Okay, GG. So this positioning of line is nice because you make storm on several occasions. I'm not sure how to explain it. I mean, there is storm and then a second Corsairs come and he storms again. You don't want all the Corsairs to be stacked at the same place. You want them spread to have efficient storm. He just need to mass stalkers better to push and counter Vikings as well. I don't like stalkers versus Rainer. I think it's better to go air. But it would have been better to push Tychus, that's for sure. Even though it's arguable, I think late game versus Tychus it's actually very nice to go air. Positioning is not that important as long as you don't stagger your unit too much. No. Yeah, for me here it was almost impossible to push into that Tychus. But Stalkers wouldn't have helped me that much versus Sam. Sam's actually decent for Stalkers. Stalkers don't do that much damage versus light units. They don't have the DPS. But I guess there's several ways to do that. I think actually air versus Tychus. I mean, here it was only early game, so of course it was not that obvious. But I think if the game would have been a bit more longer, my air would have been much better to push into Tychus late game, because once you reach the late game, there is enough Corsairs to constantly storm, and your oracles have enough DPS to really do something. And I don't know. I feel like it was more safe to go air than to go stalkers, and stalkers are not good versus Rainer. I mean, they're just decent at temporizing, and sometimes they can stack a bit, but it's not like first choice for me. So Turkey, Yemen. I thought you were I thought you were Zeratul. I'm confused. Yeah, late game air is insane versus Tychus. That was what I had in mind, and that's why I went air, because air also better versus Rainer and less dangerous. My I mean, very late game, I guess Mass Vikings beat Mass Void Rays, but if you're pushing a bit, it's not even the case, and I don't know. I feel it's more solid because late game, if I go ground, my stalkers become totally useless late game versus the Rainer. That's my opinion, at least. Oops. He's back. Okay, he goes Rainer. In my experience, Stalker Centurion actually beats Marauders Firebats, lose to Marines, but they die to Oracle Corsairs. Yeah, it's the way I used to play versus Rainer before the pylon buff. And yeah, maybe you're right, but right now I feel that going air is better because Oracle Corsairs works versus Marines only if you have a critical mass. You need at least like 3-4 Corsairs, 4-5 Oracles, and plus their upgrades. So it takes a kind of critical mass. You can, if you start with ground, it will take so much time for you to have that enough air you need to handle the Marines. That's why I like to go straight to air, because and it's kind of snowball better late game if I don't have any ground. But I'm not saying what you say is wrong. Maybe it's better, but to me, I like the way I do it. What do we play? Let's do it. Okay, so no one's revealed for now. I don't take gas when okay, it's Tychus. I don't reveal right away when I'm Phoenix because I don't gas right away when I'm Phoenix because I like to have my hero second round. And the only way if I'm first position to have this is to not gas. If I'm second position or third position, I gas as Phoenix, of course. I switch position just to reset my ultimate and then I go back to this because I like this form until he has a Sam. And even when there is Sam, it can be good, but I like this form of Phoenix. And then I'll gas, of course. I take my turrets because Flare is here and I don't want him to judge me. Now there is two ways he can answer to that. He can start with Blaze or Kev, or he can start with Sam. Usually people go Sam. Okay, I'm pushing into Abathur. Abathur versus Rainer. That's a good matchup for Abathur, so my ally might have some trouble. I try to make sort of a concave here. So he's out with Sam. So if we push, I can switch to this one and he will stack and Sam will have some trouble reaching it. If not, you might argue that it's nice to have the other form and thus use the dash and the whirl as fast as you can so that you can do it before the dash comes. Okay, he opened BC with versus Abathur, which is actually a nice opening, especially versus the roaches, since he might need the BCs anyway later in the game because, you know, Ravagers. Come on. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. I thought I would have it in time. It's Sam 100%. Yeah, Sam is probably the best start versus when you see Phoenix, and when you see the Phoenix hero at least. When you see the only adepts, because it's also a viable opener to only start with adepts, base is probably better. And you see, as we're pushing, my Sam here, my hero here is very nice. If we weren't, I would not have chosen him probably. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daylong.
Oh shit, maybe I had one more.
The firstborn shall persevere. Give us work. Metamorphosis complete.
And I'm pushing into a Abathur, so my adepts will not be very useful, especially for versus the ground Abathur. Versus an air Abathur that would have been different, but right now my army was not really useful, so I'll probably go early tier 3. What? What? I mean, if he was pushing into Rainer, we could argue that it's good, but Vega versus me is clearly a mistake. Actually, I need also my conservator. That snipe, nice. So now I even want more my Warbringer and Colossi, because there is hosts here. Actually, I might also need my detection, but since I will go tier 3 and my tier 3 need detects, that's a lot of upgrade for I don't know why. This is his only mistake, because until now his build was correct. But this Vega full upgraded, that is totally useless, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Actually, I will use my ultimate since I'm switching next round anyway. Of course, the Goliaths are not very good to push into Stukov. And GG. I'll always judge you for saying you do it only because I'm here, which means you usually don't do it. Ah, you don't know. You cannot know, actually. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. He saw BCs and panicked. Yeah, but it's funny. It's funny his reaction to the BCs. I don't know, but the hosts are not really bad in the matchup. But it's not the matchup where they shine the most. But he has very good. Abathar has very good armored anti-air. He has the Muta, he has the Divorce. I'm surprised he does like this. Oh nice, we have a team of 2 here. And you know, a couple of small moves is never bad as a Abathar. It's never bad, especially if you're getting pushed, you can sometimes stack them. Maybe he builds turrets, maybe he don't. It's Schrodinger's turrets. Most people don't understand what most people don't understand about the Schrödinger cat's experiment is that they think that before you see, you cannot know if the cat is dead or alive. But what's the most puzzling in this thought experiment is that what it actually is that if you didn't open the box, it's actually both dead and alive at the same time. The cat is in a superposition on both states, and you can prove by A plus B. It's a complicated proof that I cannot explain right now because I didn't understand it well enough. But it's called, how is it called? The Bell's, by the Bell's inequality, you can prove that the cat is both, once you haven't, it's not looked, once you haven't measured it in any way, it can be by putting a camera inside or by any sort of detection, the cat is both at the same time. And that's crazy. That's totally crazy. And that's how matter reacts at the infinitely small level. If you want a video about that, I can, if you're interested in that subject and you want to see a video about that, I can recommend one. The problem about YouTube video on versus here again? No. The problem about YouTube video about quantum physics is that most people, a lot of them do oversimplification that are not really true, and when a physician reviews them, they say, hey, that's actually not the way it works. But I have a good one that both simplify and is very true. Okay, M versus Nova. Is there Ghost or not? Not sure. I don't think so, right? I could push tier 1 if there's no Ghost. Move it. And that's a very beginner. Oh, did I advertise? No, I didn't. Okay. I'll build front. And it goes. Thank you for the sign. Thank you for the scan. I advertise. My tier 2 is on the way. I'll have detection next time. But what is annoying about the ghosts? It's not really good versus me, but what is annoying about them is that they tend to snipe my detection. So I need to put them way in the back here. Otherwise, he just gets sniped. So it's F. F like pay respect. Ghosts are bad. Yeah, ghosts are bad. They're just annoying. So I put it slightly in the back like this. Maybe it's enough. I want this and this. Because you know Nova has armor and. So we have a Rainer to help us with detection anyway. And to push into that, I mean, there's a lot of lanes here. I could also do my own tanks, I guess. That's a funny way to play Carrion versus Rainer because it should be an easy matchup. Or kind of easy at least. Nice blink back. Although, you don't want to overcommit to Bunker versus Nova because he has some AoE on the ground, so that should be some. That should be. I mean, but here he doesn't do any Hellbats nor tanks, so I will commit slightly more to Bunker than I wish to. Also because this Kerrigan has no idea how to play it and has a. And maybe I will infest now. Because I think we can push it, I think, if I was not too greedy. No, it's fine. And maybe I'll just bench that shit now, because it will also be annoying for Kerrigan. I could also do tanks, but I want something that is, how do you say, like, that complements what my ally has here. And with the tank stacking, I mean, with the BCs, I don't know. Technically, maybe I should do tanks. I don't know. Both would have been good. My benches is more complementary to the tanks, and my benches are more complementary to the tanks, and my tanks are more complementary. Blah 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 to the bench, to the BCs. So you could out both. Okay, I should have kept my infestation for the Nexus here. This game is short, and this guy is committing to the. But here, just a couple volatile would have been also be very nice. So I will just do a couple volatile. I don't even need to upgrade them since I'm fighting light with it. So Rainer is helping me with the scan now. It's pretty nice. Giving vision and look at that blink plus snipe almost worked. That's some high level move here. Blink plus Yamato, I mean. Oh, dude. Here. And I will do this since I'm fighting also links. And this since I want my my volatile to jump into the. Okay. Yeah, it's. Oh, Muda now? Okay, GG. Muda is actually the unit that is good in the matchup. Ghosts are so bad. Yeah, I don't understand Ghost versus Tukov. I mean, some people do it versus the benches. I don't think that's a good answer. Marines are more versatile to me versus Tukov. If you want something that is like can put early pressure and that is versatile, Marines are to me the way to do it versus Stukov. But you can also, in my opinion, just go straight to Hellbat tanks. Nice, we have the team again, but they were not that strong, right? But you can go also straight to mech. To me, going straight to mech versus Stukov is nice as Nova. But maybe if they are pushing, if you need early pressure, I mean, your mech sometimes needs like time to scale off. And second reason why you might want a couple Marines to start with is that you're scared of the benchy transition. And if you have a couple Marines, at least if you start building benchy, you at least have something temporarily because yeah, you don't have a very good counter to Sukov's benches. Marines are good early game, then maybe Goliaths are better. Very late game, your air is nice, but you don't have a straight up counter to his benches. So what do we have? We have Nova and Mengsk. What do we play? Do we play some Haka? Hop. Haka used to be so strong and so meta, and now he's kind of weak. I mean, not weak, but average at best. I don't do the devour before knowing who I'm facing. If I'm facing Tychus, I don't want to devour. We have an Artemis here, mid. I need to advertise my channel because that's how cool I am. Auto turrets. Oh, that's another Tychus. Two Tychus for Artemis. I hope Artemis is versus here, so he might go air, and that would be very, very annoying. And if he goes air, it's actually clever because, yeah, because if he goes like mass mirages, mass phoenixes, he can be extremely annoying to all of us. Fuck. Fuck. I wanted to sell my 8th to have the 3 mutation. I only have 2, but I didn't have the time to sell it. And this upgrade like 4 armor is stupid. Wasn't needed. Versus Cannonball, I like to add links. I still build in the back because I'm still using the bunker to kind of defend, and it will be time to go tier 2. This will be useful when I push. Right now we'll stay like this. Ah, we push. Cannonball is actually a very, very good opener versus me. Cannonball is actually very, very difficult for me to counter, and his build is nice for now. And Artemis goes air, that's nice. Well played. Maybe I'll just add a couple, because I can do some. I'll build them more in front. I don't want to overdo them versus Tychus because it's bad, but I can do a couple, I guess. Oh. And the Kev. It's nice to have even more light unit now. Can I survive and eat one Tempest? No, I cannot. Fuck. Ah, yes, I can. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty. Nice. No, I don't know how we'll deal with those Tempests. I guess with the Hydra will be like all what I do. I don't have any good NTR that is decent versus that. He doesn't even need the Vikings. I'm not sure why he does the Goliath. He doesn't need it. He upgraded range for 1 Goliath? Wow, that's something you should never do. Some nice CMP here from my ally. What do I do now? I don't know. I just want to push the ground. This is clever. Oh shit. What's happening? How could they sack? I need more Hydra then. I don't have any. I mean, I could do creepers, but they're not really good. They deal AoE on the ground, that's kind of weak. Versus Tempest. It's not, I mean, it's not good versus Tychus. I mean, it could be decent versus Creeper, but I really don't want to do it. If I can deal with it Hydra, I cannot overcommit to them, but I guess I can do like something like around that. If I spread them enough, like in 2 rows like this, maybe 2 half circle. Voilà, ça on approche un peu. Okay. It should be enough for the air, I feel. And now he, with his Liberator, he's pushing, that's nice. And it should be GG. Because I can just ignore his air. I mean, I don't have to kill it. I can just kill the bunker and it's fine. And it's exactly what I would do. Hopefully. Nice, GG. I saw someone going Mass Phoenix versus Abathur. It was pretty funny. Actually, it's actually not that bad. Going Phoenix versus Abathur is not that bad, in my opinion. You can just push the ground. Half of your army don't have ground. Yeah, but I mean push the Nexus. I can just ignore the Tempest. They don't have the DPS to really stop me. And as you saw, I killed the Nexus. I just pushed the ground. Better late than never. Ah, formation. Yeah, maybe my formation was. I like to build in the back at the start because I think it's very strong to like stack at the bunker. But I can agree. Agree with you that. I can agree with you that I repositioned a bit too late, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Actually, it's the way I play Artanis versus Abathur. But it's still a difficult matchup if Abathur know how to play. But Phoenixes are good versus Abathur. Okay, what do we play? Any guys want me to play something? Rainer and what do we play? Abathur? have a Carax here, so he will go probably straight to tier 3. No? Okay. Maybe it's a bait. He will use BCs.
Upgrade complete.
And we have a 4,000. That's nice. We have 3 good matchups, so we cannot really fuck this up, right? I'll open Queen just because some mariner like to open BCs. I don't want to commit to I don't want to commit to Ravagers. Ravagers is my bread and butter in the matchup, and I don't want to commit to them before I nice the Marines here. Maybe a lot of us. Yeah, Marines are very extremely difficult to deal with early on with a Warzone. Okay, he goes Banshees for some reasons. Oh, he goes grounds. That's special.
Research complete. Research complete.
So murders are in front also to tank. I don't like his play. I don't like his build. He should have gone BCs right away. It's also extremely strong versus 4 zone, so there was really no reason to do that shit. That's a mistake in my opinion. The versus Karak should just go straight to BCs and there's nothing he can do. Going this build is like giving him a way to come back into the game or to win that fight. So I have my my bars on rapid fire. I will add a couple more Ravagers and then I don't know. I'll probably go air, I guess. Just Mudas. Probably. Depends if we push or not. I guess. Firebat Marines with BC to snipe Colo is a strat, but I would go BC first. Ah, versus me, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, BC first is doable. I don't like it because it's, I don't know. I personally don't like it, but it's viable. I don't Firebat Marine with BC to snipe Colo. But Colo, I don't have Colo. I'm confused with what you're saying. Ah, BC to snipe Colo. Ah, okay, no, I don't understand it. You're talking about the mid. Okay, yeah, I guess, but Marines is just OP. I mean, why would you want to do other thing than what would you do to do other thing than BC? Since BC, first of all, counter characts. Second of all, is extremely good versus Forazun. And third of all is a counter against Rainer. I mean here BC is the answer to all three lanes. Much better than ground. So in this game I don't understand it.
Research complete.
Yeah, no, I understand versus characters. Yes. I mean, to me, it's I don't know. I think it really depends on what the other waves are, but in general, I think BCs are impossible for characters to counter. So I don't see any reason to not go BCs. And as I said, in this game, it's even more important because BCs is really the answer to everything else. It's the answer to this lane and this lane. So I mean, I don't know if you see my mouse, but yeah, first and third lane are also countered by BCs. So I don't see any reason to not do it. It will add so much more to push into Forazun than his ground. He does tanks, so that's my clue to go Vipers, I guess. If I can buy that. He doesn't do he doesn't do BCs, and look at how useless are these Vikings against this army. It's stupid. BC here would have been so much better. Because Vikings don't do much versus ground. If the other guy is just went Colossi and Phoenix, this would look very different. Yeah, I agree. Even though Vikings win late game versus Phoenixes, early game would have been very different. It still has no AA. This trainer still has no AA. I need to reposition my army also. I'll gas since... okay, reposition army in front.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
That's a lot of Marines. Oh no, don't grab that shit. Okay. They grab Marauders. Stupid. Okay, yes, third one.
Not enough minerals.
Mass Marine guy would have a hard time. Yeah, actually. That's true.
Enough minerals.
Yeah, it's true.
Not enough
The Mass Marine game would have a hard time if the Colossi survive. I cannot argue against that. He transitioned to BCs now. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
I'm going more BCs than I'm going more Mutalis than I should in the matchup, but here it's working and it's useful to push.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Okay, fuck, I don't want to micro my rafts anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And this Viking. Yeah, not good to push Stalkers. Hyperion is pretty nice though. For Raynor it's a pain, even though he started the Viking transition. But the Marines died to the tanks now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Do I do some attack upgrades?
Upgrade.
Armor upgrades?
Upgrade complete.
Oh fuck.
Upgrade complete.
No, he lands his Vikings. That's a big mistake. That's a very, very big mistake. Don't let your disable Viking landing, especially in this position, because the fact that you're I need to work on my meta
Not
positioning
enough
now.
minerals.
Hop. So I want a couple meta to come first. And then the bulk of my meta in the back.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Okay, GG. Okay, I'll take care of my laundry meanwhile. Oh no, it's not finished. Okay. I'll be right back.
Sing, bitch. If I don't have a mag, I get a bastard stab with a knife big as a claw from an Alaskan crab. Young, I'm down with Vinny, give me 6 weeks. All your little pip squeaks is up shit's creek. Think we a joke? I put 3 in your throat. Drunk off gin and CNC coke, then we flee in a boat. Then I come open up the spot with coconut Ciroc, so the hoes will suck some cock. Then I forget to call after I nut, I get attention deficit disorder. 1-5, catch us off X's and dust. Whole clique of registered sex offenders. Pop shit, we'll hold your funeral. XVs, niggas money coming Roman numerals. Your block slow now, she fuck with them rappers. Cause y'all niggas money took a muscle relaxer. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm music strong enough to stop a bomb. I'm putting pressure on you kids like I'm a soccer mom. Who you think I dig it that it was to stop Saddam? Who you think I dig it that it was to drop the bomb? You get your shit rocked, mom, like Mustafa song. You blowing smoke, you motherfucker, you should cop a bomb. The 9 Taurus jam a little bit, the Glock is strong. I move brutal and use voodoo like Papa Sean. Over a billion
Hey, it's our friend.
stop as long. Over a billion bullets shooting from the chopper's arm. The backstage filled with liquor and a lot of Tron. Cause it's been hard on Vinny since my father gone. I'm about to blow the fucking horns like it was Rosh Hashanah. This is the calm before the storm, Armageddon dawn. Carry your motherfucker head that I shredded on. I speak literally, figuratively, the prophet gone. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. You don't have to search a question, I have the person. in the murder weapon. Never get a second chance to make a first impression. I'm no virgin to murder and I'm an urban legend. Rather be a real service than a servant heaven. I don't like cops, I don't like cooperators. I don't like traitors and story corroborators. In any problem, I'm the common denominator. My behavior is the product of intoxicators. I'm just blood addicted, it's the other liquid.
If he plays Horizon, I would be interested to try the mirror. Because we have a very different playstyle, I think. I'm a tier 3 guy, he's a tier 1 guy. Let's see what our life is playing. Struck off. Hello, fire. Ah, nice. I like it. We have Zagara mid, so we all know that Zagara is very weak to Horizon's air. Versus who? Who do you know? Who do you... I mean, how can you blindly go tier 3 as Sukov? I don't understand. Pretty sure knowing Tychus? No. Okay, only 3 stalkers. But he doesn't know who I am technically.
In the rear with the gear. Fire at will. Prismatic core online.
He goes... Okay. He goes Alexander first. It's not very good.
I got no regrets.
So he used the queen to do the 300 damage thing. I don't think it's that powerful early game. It's a lot of investment to go tier 3 as Stukov, and it's a lot of banshees you don't do. He goes Void Race too.
Dimensional strings attuned.
So this in front to tank. He does the same. Fuck, my scan was late.
Coordinate. Prismatic core online.
How can I aid you?
Shit, I'm doing. Uh-oh. What's up? Ah, he's not doing great. His build is not good. Okay, now my crosshairs will suicide alone. That's not cool. And he hold me. And for Nova, it's a pain to have that Airlix. So we need to defend now. I will not use my hull now if I don't need to. If I need to save the bunker. Actually, the queen have that nice. Ah, fuck. He took the bunker. And now for him, it's a nightmare. He needs to do anti-air now. He cannot just ignore that. But dude, this Stukov, he should not have leaked in the first place. He leaked a lot, and it's an easy matchup for him. It should not have leaked in that scenario. And now they snowball because that poor. He still don't do anti-air. He still doesn't do any anti-air, so that's a mistake. I'll use this to save the Nexus if I can.
An omen. Our fates are one.
Is to put my still no anti-air. Nova. And it's the only way we don't die now, right?
Prismatic core online.
Fuck. Okay, here I had no choice. Dude, that there is two things that killed us here. First of all, this guy did a shitty build versus
It is
did a shitty build versus Tychus, and he licked a lot into me. And then Nova didn't react to the leaks.
Prismatic core online.
And now he's reacting too late. It's no way we can catch up. We lost. Yeah, no way. No way. GG. GG, well played. But yeah, rushing tier 3 is not the good way to. It's not a good way to play versus Tychus as Stukov. Queens are viable in the matchup, but don't start with them. It's just too big of an investment. And you have so many good opportunities to pressure Tychus early game. You don't need the queens. You can just win the game early. At all stages you're favored. Maybe very late game Tychus can do something. Yeah, but I mean you were sorry for Bazi, but yeah, you were alone with 2 randoms, so you deserve it. Yeah, he probably doesn't. Oh là là.
Bad news?
Nah, even really late you win those at some point, even tanks. Yeah, yeah, Stukov is still favored versus Tychus really late probably. Depends how late I guess, because very late game Tychus is really scary. Mm.
Nova here.
I might need detection.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, he uses blink to stack back. Oh no. No, that's nice. He can stack at the bunker. So versus that, I need to myself play a stacking strategy, which is in this case is the lurkers. If my computation are right, I will have enough to one lurker this round. That would be very nice. Here, and of course this upgrade. Also useful when you have leaks. Lurkers are always nice. This is for the AoE. Ouch. The saboteurs know how to play. So Lynx and Hydra will help me versus the Leaks. And are decent versus Stalkers up to a certain point. You don't want to overcommit to that, so use for the AoE. And I don't need to in my wave, I don't need the so Lurkers are my counter to Stalkers as long as I have enough frontline. I need enough frontline, that's very important. Otherwise they don't work. So I'll do one more Lurker. And then I'll probably transition. Oop. I spread them. Fuck, forgot to use my turrets. And now I will transition probably. Actually, I'm not sure I'll transition because he's really committing to the Stalkers. He doesn't have the he doesn't have the Viking ability or what? Nice. Okay, one last lurker, I think. Nice. But dude, he doesn't have the Viking. Ah, no, he have it. Nice, perfect. Okay, and time. Still no air transition. He had Centurion. Does he have upgrades on his stalkers? Yes, he does. Okay, time to transition. Firestorm, you might have an ally for Nexim. He has a lot of Centurion. Maybe I should react to that? I'm not sure. I want to transit into...
You have not enough minerals.
Fuck. One, two, three, four. 5. I need upgrades. And this also. Ah shit, I should time better my my eating strategy. All gas. And Upgrades. As he goes air, my attack upgrades, my armor upgrades become more important. One Tyra. I don't think so. I mean, for pushing into Abathur, it's crazy good, but versus 4h40min, it's mediocre at best. So I will delay it. Maybe a bit later. I want to make sure I securize the mid before trying to focus on those Mulas. Because of the range of the Tyra, the Voiders are actually pretty good, if not decent, if not good, versus the Tyra. And I want to be sure that we push. And now the air transition, that's nice. Where are my Mulas? No, I need to eat a queen when my when Mula comes. Yeah, it's not as impressive as I thought, but so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more. I want the 2 mutation. Yes, I have, so it's fine. And no, maybe Tyra, I don't know. Or it's too early. We need to be sure that we can push. If we don't push that hard. And air is really can become really a problem here. So now I will go with more shit. I rolled too early. Come on. No, I will go mass mutants. It's much more safer. If they push back, I can lose. I have 2 turrets that I need to use before the wave is over, before the he's still not tier 3. Time the devour if possible. I'll do that at this point, it might be useful. Still not tier 3. But once there is a critical mass of Void Rays, it might become very good. My ground units are doing a lot of work in this game. I don't want to overcommit to them because I'm scared of late game Horizon's hair. I mean, late game he can really reverse the game with those. His air unit becomes too strong. He's an OP commander. Ah fuck! You see how the herb can become an issue? I'm really focusing on that now. And yeah, at some point I will do a Tyra, I guess. I will go tier 3 for my upgrades and then go Tyra. Probably now. How many do I have? Oh, fuck. They can come back with that 4 late game 4. I'm happy I did that many. I'm happy I did that many mutas. Maybe I should even do more. The Tyra also so nice because it provides armor for my army, so maybe one would be nice. I'll eat that for the buff. As it was low HP, I will be able to eat again. And I have nothing really interesting to eat versus Frozen. Ah, fuck! Do I do the Tyra? I'm not sure actually. Yeah, for the armor? I'm not sure. I feel Muta are extremely important here. When Tyra is 3 mutas. You only get 1 muta with 3 upgrade per game. Ah, really? I didn't know that. So, and it applies to any type of 3 mutation units? The creepers are a pain. I should do a Tyra because my muta are dealing with the air pretty good, but the creeper hosts, the swarm hosts, I mean, are really annoying me. Ah, okay, I didn't know TDV. That's nice. Blah 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 blah. One more. Even 2 more, and I can do. Or maybe I guess. I can do a Tyra next wave, right? I think. With my 3 guys, I think. If we have mid, I can have my Tyra next wave. Oh, that's fine. I can also try to stack Creeper at some point, but I'm scared to to not have enough mutas. Because muta is really my key to deal with the. Then I need my tier 4. But I will do the first tier 4 upgrade is not that important to be on time, but the more the game advances, the more it's important to be very, very on time and to save your money before going tier 4. But at first it's fine. I'll do everything. Oops, I was late on that one. Yeah, biomass vipers are not that bad. I don't know. I mean, the fact that they can spell like non-stop almost, it's pretty nice. I never do that, but I've seen good players doing it. I know that actually back in the time, at least back in the time, packs like doing that. Packs used to like doing that. I'm beginning to be tired. I wonder if I should do creepers or more Tyra now. Or more mutas. More muta is probably the safest. Because if Farazun push back, I will be happy to have my mutas. It's the only real good unit versus Void Rays. But they're actually pushing back. Look at that. They're sacking and we cannot kill Abathur's ground, and that's actually problematic. And maybe that's an argument to doing. Oh shit. That's an argument to go Tyra, I guess. Yeah, even with the hole I did actually okay. He's not happy with his one. It's really difficult to talk about holes without sounding dirty. I mean, who is happy with his hole? Okay, now it's time to transition. I'm not sure if between creepers or Tyra. The first era is very nice because it has a shit ton of HP, 1050 and 500, and second ones only have 1000. But they're not that good versus the voids. That's what I'm. And he will now. Right now he will do only voids. That's what I'm really scared of. Right. But for everything else, the Tyra are nice. If I can eat a Viper, Biomass Viper, that would be nice. And if there is unit around, that would be nice too. I should have waited a bit more that the muta comes. I think I can stack Creeper now. But look at my mutas, they are doing a very very good job. Just the point is that they're bad versus those Swarm hosts. Yeah. Then Creeper does AoE on the ground, that's always nice. I'll use the ability. Sometimes you have to force it when you're playing with Tyra. Ground, only Creeper, no upgrades. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll do upgrade if 4 doesn't push back, but otherwise I'll do without. Because if you do the upgrades, Creepers will focus the air. I have to be ready. Perfect. GG, well played. Yeah, that was a nice game actually. GG, well played. Oh, look, damage I did. Okay, 5-minute break please.
Yeah, motherfuckers! We're back! Pharaoh click, motherfucker! Yeah! That's Stevie King Sock! Apathy! Self-titled! Kamachi! Vinny P! Out of space! 7LEF! I put you up on the IV, not the Roman numeral 4, but the IV that leads to the funeral floor. Wax gets melted, breaks bones, fractures, pelvic speeds through space and cracks glass astronaut helmets.
So who is our ally? Average. Rude, you don't want to play me? No, no, no. No, it's because I want to play. I don't want to play 4R, and I think Mior is less interesting.
Game paused. Game resumed. My charge.
Nova. Nova. 2 Nova. Okay. Fine, I choose something else. No, no, you don't have to choose whatever you want. It's fine.
Say again?
I will be redeemed. Game paused.
Yeah, we got that. We guessed that. He has a problem to speak to. Okay, versus Tycoons, there's a way to play it, in my opinion, and it really depends what the other. So the Dark Templar build is really, to me, the most standard way to play it. But depending on what the other waves are, I might be tempted to go air.
Upgrade complete.
Hmm. He moved his turrets too late. He lost his Banshee for nothing. Hey, hello Bumi.
From the shadows I come.
Ah, it's funny, I wrote such a... it's Sunday Life.
What would you ask of us?
But the DQ builds needs a lot of micro, because if he goes for the Sirius's, it really needs a lot of micro.
From the shadows I come. You have not enough minerals.
Dimensional strings attuned. Our dimensional strings attuned.
Okay, let's focus a bit. Up. So I need to jump on or to blink on stuff if needed with my Dark Templar. If there is a... oh, two blazes, okay. So if I can, I will snipe Tychus. Okay.
An Aerodine washes off. An omen.
Mm-hmm.
Prismatic core online.
An omen. It is
Perfect.
Prismatic core online. Powered up to all. Research complete.
Okay. I will hold my wave, I think. I could have also hold for Corsair with his benches as a way. But Tychus is actually weird, but it's very nice to hold. Yeah, because the adepts are very nice versus ground.
Let us begin.
And the fact I'm going air is really annoying for Lorak. Because, yeah, I mean, all of his units shoots air technically, but it's still annoying for him. Because he could have wanted his own void versus me.
You have not enough minerals. Prismatic core online. Upgrade complete.
Here, do we need to jump? No, he doesn't have the... I don't know how he guessed he was Russian. Maybe his name means something in Russian? I don't know.
Upgrade complete.
Our window is short.
So I need to check the upgrade every round. Just to know if I need to blink away from him or not. His commander is OP.
Lack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oracle perceiving.
And this is bad. I mean, Necros he has the wrong build. First of all, he did Marauders instead of Hollow. And then the tanks and the Elbat are really bad to push into Tychus. The Hollow would have been much better in this situation. So check this upgrade. Oh, he has the upgrade. So now I need to jump away with my... Here, you see? Yeah, I saved 3 of them, which is quite enough. And I scan to give the range to my Void Rays, because vision to the Void Rays are really useful. I need to reposition my army now. I need to build fronts, maybe. Ah, fuck. Up.
Our window is short.
Okay, make sure I use my DT correctly. I want to jump away from that shit. Here. Ah fuck. Didn't work as expected, but it's fine. And more Corsairs in the back. I want them to come like one at a time. I have a hole. I need to use it well. Yeah, this Nova is not well. It's not good. It's not. Nah. I was just saying that he was bad. Funny. You see, here I did it right. And now maybe with the tanks I can... because Wrathwalkers are kind of good versus the tank. No. Probably for Nova, Here that could be nice. You see? Yeah. GG. No, I mean he's not bad, but he's not bad. He's not a bad player. But I mean, if we have to team with someone, I prefer to have two random with us, one in each team. But maybe we can in-house with him. Where is Ege? Maybe we can find 6 player now. And Corsar is with me. He plays in-house. Sure. Okay, he doesn't. I mean, he will play in-house with us, and he will too, right? And where is the Cirilo? Yeah, here. Okay, we're 6. No, we're 6. It's fine. Oh, do we play TE? We're 6, dude. Why cannot play? I cannot. Everyone has joined? Mutak. Oh, what? Oh shit! I'm late with the messages. Blah blah blah. Hello. What's the best anti option versus Kerrigan? But as who? Muta and Hydra depends. Ah yeah, as Kerrigan. Hydra's I would arc, but there die so many things. Depend on the matchup. Yeah, they died to so many things. Muta stick together and splash. Yeah, there is no magical solution versus NTR as Kerrigan. Usually Hydra Queen is the most common thing, but sometimes you need mutas. Hydra with some queens, mostly Hydra, some queens as support. Queens for emotional support. I hide my screen while I choose my commander. Okay, let's go. Game has started. So it's only top players here. It will be an interesting game. I'm happy that you all came. Yeah, I was scared that if I as I haven't streamed for like 2 months almost, I was kind of worried that first time nobody would have come and they will like people will take time to realize I started again. So I'm happy to have you all here, and I'm happy that we played a lot of in-house today. It's the game are more interesting. We had some pretty nice one. Maybe you should check out the replays I will put after if you haven't checked it early. You also had on some in-house this morning. So it's nice games. I'll put some background music. Oh yeah, I'll put how is it called? Um, I like this music.
Research complete.
Music is volume is fine? No. Tell me if the volume of the music is wrong. So we have Tiger's first pose. Ah fuck. 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 Yeah, it should be better now. Build more back if I can. Okay, let's focus. Who is my fucking matchup? I still don't know. I don't want to commit before I know who I'm facing. He should come around now. He still hasn't built, I think. Who is that? Oh, that's scary. I'm versus scary again. Okay. So I can do that. Or not. Yes, I'm versus scary. And okay, first start position. Okay, good. He said his matchup is easy. For me, it's a very difficult matchup. Nova is very difficult for us, isn't it? Okay.
Research complete.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how he does it. Because for me, Nova is kind of difficult to do. Look how he saved the Shadow Furies for the Marines. That's a pretty nice macro. And there is I cannot scan for him, but there is Ghost here. Versus the Novalix. The I did Blaze because it will also help me versus the Novalix. I don't have a detection. So I could do either another Blaze. Early on it's hard, yes. Okay. Either this for transitioning into detection, either another Blaze because it's just strong. If we need to defend, this will be more useful. And we might need to defend. I need detection. I mean, if the EV transition to ghosts, I mean, I will need detection. I have 6 seconds to use my grenade if I want to them to benefit the buff, so I healed a bit too early here. I like this build versus Zagara. I don't know. I don't use stalkers early in the matchup, but I'm not a horror expert. Okay, so now I have this. I have this. I even have money for one upgrade if I want. I'll do this one. I almost never use stalkers now, that's for a reason. At first I was still using it versus some matchup, including Nova, but now I don't do it anymore. I just, because I feel that okay. I need to. So I'm not even sure the 25 mineral upgrade works. It was bugged at one point. But I mean, for 25 mineral, I'll take the risks. Ah, fuck. Yeah, same for me. I mean, the ghost leaks for me is a nightmare. I don't know. We still can win. We still can win. So, can I build next round? Maybe. What do I build? Do I build a cannonball? Just because it's so tanky? Or do I another blaze? Oh fuck, I don't have the money to build. Fuck! Okay, and now I can also build a... Okay. Okay, what now? Either I do one Sirius's but it will not be that useful versus the leaks. Either I do... I think I'll do that. More versatile. And mineral wise it makes more sense, because if I do that with my 2 upgrades, I will have enough to build next round maybe. No, I won't actually, I won't. But I will have enough to do that. Think. But the good thing about if I do a... We can still stack, I'm confident. Because the Phoenix build is kind of decent versus his leaks. My build is bad versus his leaks, Frozen leaks is bad versus his leaks, but Phoenix build is fine. And he plays well. Okay. I cannot do Sam. I would like to do Sam, but I cannot do Sam because they are just too squishy versus the ghosts. But they would be a good unit overall here to add DPS. Here. Make sure.
Critical.
Okay, we sacked. Good idea. Very good idea. Yes, it was a nice hole. No, it was good.
Research complete.
Okay. We have this. I won't have enough to build next round. Fuck, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I'll do upgrades, I guess. Then.
Upgrade complete.
Let's think.
Research complete.
Come on, those fucking...
My attention. What? You want something?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Time's wasted. Go ahead.
Research complete.
My Mikara is off-centered here. It's annoying.
Research complete.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Ah man, the viewer. Come on, kick that guy. Oh nice, my units are still alive. No, I want to go tier 3 and do my tier 3 cavs. Hop, hop. Do I? Or do I want one more cav? I'm not sure. I'm not sure here. I feel I need one more cav. I'm not sure tier 3 cav will help too much here. But I want tier 3 for those 2 units at least. This will be an autocast, I don't care. And I need to reposition everything. Here, 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 here. This more centered. Here. No disruptors, okay. Yeah, maybe like this. Yeah. Oopsie, sorry. Yeah, but I also want my tier 3, I want a lot of things now.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
I want a lot of things now. And I need more HP versus that many ghosts. And more HP is more units at this point, but it will be time for tier 3. But the problem is that when you're fighting ghosts or anything that can snipe your unit, like DTs, hosts, ghosts, or anything that can snipe your units, you want more units more than you want upgraded units. So here I'm delaying my tier 3 for that reason. Oh shit. And here the AoE I think won't help me. The AoE won't help me here. I just need more. Oh shit. Yeah, I need more Kev. Ouch! Dude! Save it! And the blink back? What the fuck? GG. Why did he want to blink back? I mean, it wouldn't have changed, we would have lost it, but I didn't get that blink back. He wanted to blink forward, right? Unity Theatre, he's adding link. Yeah, but at the very end I wasn't fighting my wave at all. But yeah, and tier 3 is a very big investment. We do the same team? Yeah, we can kick the guy. He's kicked now. My air wins your air. Actually, I agree with Shira. I think his build was good. I mean, disruptors and air is really good versus Agera. Yeah, this is Shame, and Shame is known to be one of the best players of the world. Okay, but we're versus him now. be right back. Okay. He built front, so maybe he will catch me. I'll start with bunker here. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you. Okay, Rainer mid. Oh shit. Okay, Hellbat are very good versus my ground. Nice, he switched to shotgun, that's very nice play. And he goes for Mudas. That's probably good, but also means that I will need my bunk. I will need something else to push him, to push Nova, because for me it will be very difficult to push Nova. With my usual build. And the bank BCs, of course. Need to check the armor grid at all time. Okay, Banshee will not be useful to push into that Rainer, but I'll still commit to it a bit. I build back still for now. Oh shit. Okay, okay, that's problematic. Does he have armor? No, he doesn't have it yet. Okay, that's problematic. I need to spread a bit my bunker. Yeah, the BC leaks. Look at that play. This guy is the best. I know it's a repair tool. Very nice play from him. 2 Rainer. I'll put 2 bunker for next round. That will help a lot. Queens is the answer to BC, not Hydra. Yeah, maybe. I feel you can go Muta quite a bit versus BC, and then when there is only mass of them, you need. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But those BC are annoying for me because they counter everything. Is good. I have that is good versus Nova. But I'm still doing okay. I'm killing the BCs, I'm killing my wave, so it's fine until now. But I feel mutas are really nice. I mean, you just need the attack upgrade. I would have sticked with the Hydra if I would have stick with the mutas. I mean, if I were to DV, because you need a +3, you need a critical mass of muta for them to be efficient. It's true that Hydra are technically better, but they are so much worse because versus anything else that Raynor has that I would argue that it's not that good. But here they sack. I don't think we can 3 BC now stacking. And I don't have any good counter to BC that is somewhat good versus my own wave. Oh, Ghost now. So I think I'll go, or do I go to Apo? I mean, can we survive that? I'll go to Apo. He's not that good versus BCs, but now I hear Ghost, so I don't want to overcommit to bunker. And late game BCs are actually good versus bunker, so I don't want to overcommit to that. Yeah, Meta Queen is more standard to me versus Raynor, but it's true that versus pure BC sometimes you need some Hydra in reinforcements, but I don't know. It really depends on what else there is, but I would have committed to Muta better, most better. Because if you really commit to Muta and you do the +3 attack, and you have really a lot of them, they're actually pretty hard to beat. Okay, Carrigan tier 3. Yeah. Okay, I have Apo next round. Why do you need tier 3? Why? Yeah, to kill that, I might need Diamondback, but Diamondback will be so useless versus my wave that I don't see any good issue here. I'll keep my other ultimate for the bunker because we lost this. For the Nexus because we lost this. But BCs are not bad versus Apo. That's what's really hate me. But I don't want to do Diamondback. I really don't want to because Diamondback are. I mean, my Nova is full bio and full light unit. I don't want to do Diamondback. Okay, let's try this Apo strategy. If I have a lot of them, I might be able to do something. Oh shit, dude. And the Muta are actually nice versus versus Nova 2, so Muta sticking to Muta could have been good, in my opinion. Hey, thank you for the follow. Not sure who it was. Hey, hello, Chashka. I need to build front now. I need to build front. Not cool. If you can beat Shame, that would be crazy good. That would be crazy nice. Cloak, 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 you have some lot of energy left. Cloak, cloak, you have energy. Ah, fuck. You died with it. Okay, thanks. The game is not over, and late game is for Rainer. Late game is favorite for Rainer. Okay, let's guys. I need to make sure that every round I can. Every 2 rounds I need to make an Apo. That's my prerogative. No, that's my duty. So here I want to bypass the Hellbats and go straight to the Marines if I can. Make sure I have detection, of course. me. Okay. But I want one more apple. I'm technically it's good versus Nova, but we have an air problem, right? We have an air problem, right? I don't know. I'll do one more apple for sure. I also need my because to push Nova it's nice, but he is forced to do a lot of Goliath. I don't know. I don't know about tanks. I don't know about tanks. No, no, I won't do. I won't do. We have an air problem. Fuck. We have. Okay, that's a nice, nice thesis. If they push really more, I might do tanks, but right now we have an air problem. And also in my ammo upgrade, this upgrade is so good when you have a lot of apple. If we can hold. Kira still doesn't have a single queen. Rip tanks versus air. Yeah, but I mean, when he suggests me to go tanks, we were pushing, so the situation was a bit different. I mean, but right after he said it, it was like no longer a good idea. So TDV bad? No, no. There's only good players in this game. Only good players. But Mind Game is the best StarCraft, the best commander player of the world, right? I mean, this guy has won every single tournament in the last 3 years. So of course it's difficult, but there's only good players here. I still have an air problem, so I will stick with my Apo, I think, for now. But tanks is not a bad idea to go with. Oh shit. And TDV has a... Actually, I don't know. I don't know. It's actually we're defending. We're defending. We're actually defending. Nice. You see TDV? He's not bad. He's pushing now. Oh shit, they're pushing back. Too hyper now. Too hyper now. Okay. I guess I'll go on with my because I don't have any good anti-hyperion that is good versus my wave. I mean, just if I have a lot of Apo, it will kill them. It's not a good anti-hyperion, but it's just good enough. Need to make sure I kill the. Okay, one more Apo. What else do I need? Do I gas? No, I think we're fine. I guess I could go Alex at some point, because he would be useful and grab stuff for me. Which is good, I guess. Even though it's not good versus Nova in general, but it also will force some anti-air, I guess. Really? It does? Really? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go for Hyperion, but tier 4 first, I guess. We're still holding. It's very nice. Hey, hello, who's? Okay, let's do this. I'll jump into that bio. Désolé. Okay, they're pushing back. At some point they have the advantage. I mean, Raynor is a late game beast. Those Vikings will stack. I guess there's almost no way we can catch. It's either we win in the next like 5-10 minutes, either there is no way we can come back into this game because I don't see how. But this Nova is doing mistake in my opinion. I mean, technically my Apo are also less game based, but they are not that good versus they are not that good versus BCs. That's what annoys me. No, there is no air. I mean, I rip. My leak is air. The wave I'm pushing it to is full air. There is no reason I do tanks now. It was a good idea at some point, but now it is not. Nice. That's a nice. I can appreciate the shield here. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the Alex also, right? I forgot. But here I think we won, right? I think we won. I will just rush that. Come on, come on, come on. And it's done, right? I mean, the Apo did crazy damage or something. Yes, yes, we won. Well played. So we won Shame's team. Shame's team, that's nice. Oops. What happened? Okay. If Nova was a problem, thanks, sure. But that's not the issue, only busy. Yeah, I agree. That was my train of thoughts. But yeah, tanks are very useful versus Nova. And sometimes you can stack them. I mean, Haka joins. Chashka joins. Hey, hello Memoria. Oh yeah, okay. Ah yeah, I forgot about him. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I cannot create for some reason. That's a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, I think I won't play neither. I'll make a break. But for Phoenix, for Azun. I'll spec. I'll comment the game now. I need a break. Played too much. No, it's not me in real life. It's a painting. But it's kind of my type. I'm a brown guy with a beard. Oh no, Kanshar is the leader again. No, games takes 10 years to start. No, it's not Kashar, it's Haka. It's Chashka. I mean, if they need some, if they need someone, I'll play. But I played a lot of games today, and a lot of in-houses. So I'm a bit tired. Why is it so slow? Chashka. Okay, so I'll be playing. I'll hide my screen for a couple time then. I got a wife and I'm married with 2 kids and the game is still Okay, we're ready, we're ready. Okay, game is starting. Pardon. Okay, let's go. When my kid watch me, they want me to zoom in every unit I place down and tell me what it is. That's kind of cute.
This better be good.
My girlfriend just like to guess what I'm. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. Just like to guess what race is what I play. She doesn't get involved more than that. Like, is it Zerg, Terran, or Protoss? Yeah, I don't know who I'm facing. Yeah, for shame, yes. And okay, Anorak. Anorak, the Haka is actually not bad. I mean, it's kind of late game. It's kind of balanced, but early game, Haka is better. Okay, mine still hasn't revealed yet.
What do you want?
Yeah, Link's opening, that's very nice. It's very hard for Alarak to counter that early game. Even late game, it's always useful because when there is the okay, Phoenix. When there is the Wrathwalkers, the links become useful again. Ah, he has vision, and that's annoying because now he will. Oh, you see, he suicided his bump just to make him not stack, but it wasn't soon enough. But now it's really annoying for him. Oh, okay. That's a lot of oracles, and that works kind of well versus the Marines, especially if there is some coursers in the mix. Okay, I'll build front, and I'll do my 4. Okay. You see the jump. My Shadow Guard will do the same versus the wave that is pushing into me. That's a good point for me. Yeah, I blink to snipe that because this is the most annoying and it's tends to stack, so I want to blink and try to snipe it. Because if it doesn't stack, I'm fine. I mean, my ally is fine. It's one of the most annoying leaks for Rainer, so I need to make sure that I don't leak that shit. Okay, now some. Oh, nice. Impalers already. Impalers nice to deal this up, this Tenderize versus Alarak himself. Hop, I'll snap that shit. This was too early for a Warbringer. It was a mistake in my opinion. And I will go on with the Void since I'm pushing it too far up. Maybe we can even kill the bunker. Dude? Come on! Yes. Okay, so time for more Voids. I guess he will go for scouts now. It can also be adepts, but I'll still do one oracle just in case. Adepts, okay. So I will release the Kraken. And now I will disable it because I want to detect that shit. Does he have armor? No. I need to check all the time when I'm fighting light unit with my Void Rays.
Prismatic core online.
I'll activate it since I'm fighting adepts. Okay. No, he does scouts, but it's a bit too late, right? I no need to scan because it's I tried to snipe the Warbringer. Warbringer was really a mistake here. Okay, he scans, Rainer scans for me. Check the armor, no armor for now. No armor. Yeah, that's a lot of stasis, but okay, fine, perfect. Yeah, oops, shit. Warbringer was weird here. I don't understand its Warbringer. It's not even good versus my Shadow Guards because they blink. They do blink, so... I mean, it's a good unit overall, but here I don't understand it. I have a hole. Who was it we? No one. Ah, that was one. That was not a nice one. That was. But I thought the Warbringer would be like deadly. I don't know. I kind of panicked. Okay. It's not that good. It's not that good. Nice. If I have the Warbringer, it's really nice because my priority number one must be to fucking kill this Warbringer. That's why I try to snipe it
to snipe him every round with my Shadow Quartz, because I just don't want to leak the Warbringer into that. Up.
Dimensional strings attuned.
They're catching back, I guess. Jump, come on. Try to snipe the Warbringer. Okay. Yeah, the Marines. Yeah, GG. This guy did 4 gas. Yeah, but him going Warbringer versus me really helped me a lot. No way. Cash. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I hope this starts soon again. And I hope this time they let me hops. Okay. Center. Yeah, I think I'll stop playing for today, but I will comment a couple more games. I'm I'm hungry. I need to snack. Yeah, I'm sorry. There is more waiting time than when I play versus random, but I guess the games are more interesting. What? I'm the host? I don't want to. Oh nice, Phoenix's Disrupt is here. I'll cast his 1v1 game either later on, either tomorrow. He played versus Frieza in the 1v1 tournament that is going on for like who is ongoing for like not 1 year but a very very long time. Okay, so we have but the bottom left us playing Manx versus Corsair playing Nova. Then we have Wolfie playing Abathur versus Shira playing player 2. We don't know. And then we have Mind Game playing Farazone versus Forhaka playing Raynor. Okay. So it's interesting, Mind Game still starting with Stalkers in the matchup, even though to me the Dark Pylon buff is clearly game changing and give a strong incentive to go faster tier 3. Now Nova is pushing with the covered benches. It's funny, that opening, yeah why not, I mean, but I don't see that often, the benches opening versus Manx. But I like it because Manx doesn't have a straight answer to benches. His AA troopers need to be extremely spreaded. But too efficient, and Shira. And that's extremely annoying for leaks as a repeat Zera tool to have that Phoenix leaks. You see Mind Game blinking forward, sniping the remaining Marines, and now Dominion Troopers also very vulnerable to Phoenix. So top team pushing pretty strongly now. Corsair still not committing to anything. The bunker is under pressure now, and now the Ravagers come, and that might be of some useful. That might be very useful to push back. Look at the attempt to snipe the Phoenix Hero. This Phoenix Hero very strong early game. He can, Raynor can stack tanks. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that should actually be a good idea, I think. Still no. He did the shield, right? Yeah. Still playing the old way. Still playing the old way. That's funny. And he did a +1 armor, that's also funny. Because he has +2 already, so I'm not sure. Now adding some mutas. Muta very useful in the matchup. As an annoying thing, because you cannot overcommit to them because of the ability of the Phoenix to do AoE. But it's extremely annoying to have a couple. And Warbringer, going straight to Warbringer versus Abathur is really dangerous because air, you know. Abathur is still very scary in the air, but in this game he has some trouble to go air because of the leaks. But yeah, he did that to push, I guess. He did that to push because they were confident they will be pushing, so he went for Warbringer so that he can like push into the Marines. And it's true that by doing Warbringer, he's kind of forcing AG to react to that. And now that they destroyed the bunker, the Warbringer will be extremely difficult for Zeratul to deal with it. And he adds... Oh, that's funny. Oh, thanks. That's a good answer. The thanks might be a good answer. The Vulture, I'm less sure about them. Vaffe trying to snipe stuff with his Biles. Abathur is a commander with no repairs. That's true. Abathur is a stacking commander. He's always last in damage dealt most of the time. Oh, poor Abba. Ouch. No, Shira transition to air, and that's very clever here, because to push into Rainer with a Warbringer and a carriers, that's extremely deadly. Benjamin did a Sky Fury as a reaction just to defend for the leaks. It's his only reason to do it, because there's no reason to do Sky Fury versus that. Top team pushing very strongly now. You see the biomass here. And some Swahos that will be try to stack stuff, but remember that no, that's a bad build. That's a bad build. He did it because they were pushing. I disagree with 4h40. No. That's wrong. That's wrong. It only worked because they were pushing. Tanks here might be able to stack. Tanks plus Farmhouse might be able to defend actually. Especially versus the Stalkers. Tanks are good versus Stalkers. And Swarmhosts are good versus Stalkers. So tanks, Swarmhosts are the chance of bottom team to stack here and to do something. And they're actually pushing. They're actually stacking now. Some good biles here. Nice. Very good biles. Very good biles from Waffe. And now the Furies will help a lot versus Phoenix. And you see the Muta doing their job. That's why this build is not good versus Phoenix. Because Muta counter it. Muta basically countered the build that they were talking about. So that's why you don't do just this build. This build was useful because they were pushing. That's the only reason it was good. Even though Colossi are very good in the matchup, I'm not saying the opposite, but just don't go Colossi first. It's kind of, you need other stuff. And now the tanks are stacking. That's very nice. Bottom team catching up. Bam. For Manx, Nova is not an easy matchup. It's one of the matchups it's hard to go Pride of Osigrad. So Nova doesn't have a lot of tools, but the bottom team did catch up. And now Phoenix is stuck with a bad build, with a build that is not that good versus Abathur, especially an Abathur that is now committing to Mutas. And he changed the Dragoon. The Dragoon was the only way to really well defend those Mutas. Now he doesn't have any defense to those. Oh, actually, he stays this time, but will that help? Because for a mind game, it's an amazing link, but I guess that mind game will add Corsairs now. He has a choice. He needs Corsairs now because of the Mutalix. The Dark Archons won't do much. I mean, they are just a suboptimal answer to mutas. And now the Marines get efficiency because they have no leaks, so they can push. Someone with disruptors. Yeah, but the problem is air. The problem is air. Now he needs. If he doesn't do the Dragon Black, he needs a lot of adepts, but he doesn't have enough in my opinion. And Mojo, he did Mojo. That's not a good answer in my opinion. It has some AOE, that's true, but Mojo is just vulnerable to mutas. Oh, that's a nice hole in theory. I mean, it was a bit off-centered, but the concept was very nice because Warbringer has a shit ton of AOE, and you always want to hold for AOE. And that allowed top team to go back into the game. Unfortunately, Warbringer is still here, annihilating the Marines. Warbringer just cancelled the Marines. And as long as the Warbringer is still alive when the Raynor comes, Raynor will have a hard time. Yeah, I'm very surprised with this type of play. I thought it was off meta now. Okay, now, oh, nice grab from Warfare. +2 on the carriers. Scout won't do much, but carriers plus is deadly for Raynor. Especially a Raynor who need to fight for Frozen. I don't know. Abba is not that good versus I don't know, I don't play in 1v1 enough. I thought Phoenix would be good versus Abba in 1v1. And even for yeah, Phoenix is good versus Abba. Okay, now there is a significant amount of Liberators, and that's a good move for Corsair because it kind of deals with the mutas. It's one of the only answer Nova has versus mutas. It Ghost Liberators or Raven maybe. That's the only thing you can do. Oh, here now very nice, very nice cloud for the Vipers. It allowed the bottom team to catch up. Shame still playing the old school way. I mean, I'm surprised. I thought it was outdated. Oh, nice, the Black Hammer. Fighting the air. I would be interested to see that Haka versus Phoenix Disrupt 1v1. Bottom team is catching up. That's a very interesting match, very close. And now the you see how he controlled the Black Hammer, but it also helped him to stack. So now there's a Black Hammer. Oh no, actually he died pretty quickly. Yeah, he microed the Dark Archons to control the Black Hammer periodically, and it was very nice. And top team is pushing again now. Shame is not going air. He liked that foreground. Even late game. And bottom team will take it. Bottom team will take it. Oh, that control of the Thor. Magnificent. And the blink, the aggressive blink to snipe the Nexus. And Nexus is gone. GG for top team. GG, well played. Yeah, the mind control of the Thor was pretty nice to see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Warwinger was a bit risky in my opinion, but here it worked. Because he went for Warbringer very fast, and versus Abathur, yeah, I don't know. Who is Pepper? Ah, I don't know that guy. Yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we have Abathur played by Chashka versus Sukov versus Tigers played by Wolfe. You can see one roach on each side to have at least one hit that goes past mid. And then we have a second. No, we have a number 3 now. It's not a second. Okay. And finally, we have Mengsk playing versus Mengsk. Okay, Mengsk versus Mengsk. Okay, so Abba versus Tychus. Okay, this positioning is not nice. I expect some host, some. This Tychus will push early. He doesn't for the Somhus will really force the Nikara, and that will put them behind for a bit normally. But here there is no Nikara, and we have that Abathur versus Phoenix. That's funny because it's exactly the matchup they will. No, it's not the matchup they were talking about. But Phoenix should beat Abathur, I think. Even though for a good Abathur with a good Micro Viper, it can be tough. And this now the Phoenix helping Manx quite a bit, and top team pushing again. Now the turret is down. They want to defend, but for OP it will be kind of easy at this point. He just lacks the detection he needs. He will rely on his ally for the scan. Help him scan that shit. No, scan that shit. Dude, you're sleeping. What the fuck are this guy doing? Shame. Shame and Phoenix Disrupt kind of sleeping now. But Akami survived, and that's a very, very big deal. No bottom team will push pretty hard. No bottom team will push pretty hard. What's happening here? Tychus. You know, Tychus unit still alive, and that cannonball does a shit ton of damage. They just... this is okay, now the bunker will be down. I don't see how they can defend the bunker. Bunker down. What is that? Where is this money? Oh, he went for tier 3, I guess. Because I don't see Chaska's money here. Yes, so little units. Still no unit for Tychus. What does he do with his money? Finally Nikara. But Kev is really good to push into Tychus, into Phoenix, so it's really annoying for Phoenix to defend that Kevin. I love that meta transition. It will be extremely annoying for Pepper 1 to deal with that. because he doesn't want to do NTR in that matchup, so he's forced to do Emperor Shadows. I mean, technically Shame did one too, but I don't like it in the mirror. Nice shot. Viper, nice, very nice. That cloud was very nice versus Tychus. And actually, the creeper, the swamp hoes are actually pretty good versus the mutas. Nice heal, nice heal. Now the muta does the DPS, but the swamp hoes still stacking, and those swamp hoes will be annoying. Maybe a tank from because tanks are useful in mirror, right? Top team still pushing. That's pretty scary. Oh, the bunker will go down. The bunker will go down. Bunker is down. Funny, I never seen a Brutalisk in mirror. A nice Viper. Cloud. But that's weird. That's a weird hacker build. Oh, nice. I like the Guardians. Guardians are annoying to deal for Phoenix because scouts tend to not focus him because Guardians don't attack scouts or Furies. Why? I thought the Bruta. Okay. And here the tanks. No. Land. You want to kill the Bruta. He doesn't have land speed. Oh wow, that was missed. Yes. I'm not muted, right? Tell me I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted. Okay. Go give me support. Him? Go give support to him. Oh wow. I'm really surprised by this Avatar build. Yes, and he knows it. Wow, that was a lot of back and forth. I'm actually surprised how top team could defend that well with some weird build here. But and also some very annoying link because this is extremely annoying for Manx, and it's a very good move for Abather, who knew he was pushing into Manx, did Vipers and Mutas, and that kind of defeated the whole purpose of the whole Manx build here. And now the nice grab. But I have to say the Viper play of Chashka is amazing. He's really amazing. Very nice micro. Warbringer. They can stack again now. They have all it takes. The hosts are really annoying for attackers because it helps the attackers unit to stack. What's those vipers? Very very nice. There's amazing viper play here. I should micro my viper cloud more often. I almost never do it. It's very very strong when it's well done. Oh wow, top team pushing again. But please Cheshka, do guardians, no? Brutalisk is so weird to me versus Tychus. And here, and now he will land it to kill the Bruta. But land, okay, anyway. This build doesn't have any anti-air. That's so funny. I mean, Phoenix's anti-air is like marginal. I don't understand how he can push back. He just relies on the Swarm host to help him versus the air. Because I bet the Swarm hosts are cost efficient versus the Muta. And I guess it's the thing that really saves him because in a vacuum, this Phoenix could not defend versus that many Mutas. Here you see, it's really this host who defends the air because there is no air defense from that Phoenix. There is no air defense from that Phoenix, and that's might be problematic. Oh, pride. What? Wasted on the detection here? Still not doing anti-air. Still not doing anti-air. But it's true that at this point he has a lot of ground leaks that he needs to deal with. Yeah, at this point for Phoenix it's almost impossible. Look like bottom team will do it. That was a very very nice play. Very very nice game. And now the Muta. Muta doing great versus the Sky Furies. Being cost efficient, especially if they're getting pulled. You see the Vipers, the Clouds, perfectly placed crowd, and this will be the GG. Which one is this? Okay, this is a joke. He likes to troll. Because Phoenix Disrupt is him. Yeah, he knows. He was trolling. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I didn't get the Bruta thing neither. But you don't really care about Splash versus Tychus, right? I mean, I'm not saying they're bad, it's just that as Tychus, as Abathur, there's better units. Like Guardians. Come. Sorry if you heard me eating earlier. I was trying to both eat and comment. I was so starving. I haven't eaten in the whole day. It's 6 my time now. I was just starving. And I'm still hungry to be honest. Okay. Um, oh, okay. Nova versus Phoenix. 4h40min versus Tigers. Phoenix versus Stukov. Okay. Oh, very nice matchups. So Nova should be good versus Phoenix. In theory, Nova should be good versus Phoenix because just Holo are awesome versus Phoenix round. And to push into Tychus, that would be also very, very powerful. If he chooses to go Holo, that would be very, very nice. Yeah. So DT is the standard build for me versus Tychus. I think you can also go DT into air, but DT is the standard build, and I know that Shira like to play full DT versus Tychus. That's a lot of Nova versus Phoenix. So let's see if those Nova likes the Holo as much as I do. I know some people still play the old school way, like Benches Goliath, but to me it's strictly inferior. So Phoenix versus Stukov is also a matchup in which we can see a lot of different builds. Stukov cannot overinvest in the bunkers, even though the bunkers are very strong early game, because he fears the Colossi. But Phoenix fears the Banshees. Oh, funny. Oh, that's a weird build to me. Maybe DME will take advantage of it. I mean, the Raven is always nice to have, and it's difficult to kill and tends to stack. But the Goliath, I don't get it. You don't do Goliath if you don't fight air versus Phoenix. It's really a mistake to me. Goliath is really situational in the build. Okay. Oh, nice blink. Wow. That was nice. So Tychus doing Blaze. Blaze deal with the DT pretty well, especially early game. And this Phoenix choose to go Legionnaires Immortal, with should in theory take care of the ground. I mean, it's his best answer early game, but the Banker are still strong versus him. The only problem is that it makes him vulnerable to benches. So if you replace the Legionnaires by the Adepts, you have a bit more versatility, and he go for Warper and Tal'Darin. And Tal'Darin is his way to kill the Bunker. Why more? I don't understand that. I don't understand those Goliath here. Goliath are not good versus Phoenix ground. It's just a big no for me. Nice. He tried to snipe. Nikara, but it didn't work. Goliath are for tier 3 arbiter. If you don't go Goliath, you lose for a long time. But isn't one enough? I mean, there's no tier 3 arbiter now. Goliath are actually decent versus his leaks, but to me Goliath lose versus that kind of build. And he goes Goliath heavy, but now with Immortal it might become better. Tal'Darin very strong and helps versus that hero, so they will be able to push back. And now we have a strong push from bottom team, and with all the DTs, if they snipe the Nikara, what he should do, blink to Nikara, it's what he did, and almost did it, almost snipe it, but it's not enough. And if you don't snipe Nikara, you're in trouble. He could do it because he had some ally fighting with him, but it shouldn't have worked in a vacuum. Goliath, DT evaporating was funny, yeah. So now with Tal'Darin Immortals, Phoenix should be fine versus the ground. Now all what he's scared of is the air, because at this point he has enough Immortal to kill everything on the ground, especially with the Tal'Darin. And bottom team pushing. Okay. Nice heal. The timing of the heal was just perfect. And this Tychus do well versus this build. Maybe he should change his build at this point. Nerf Tychus. Tychus is doing well, but ooh, that's actually a nice hole in theory. But the Tal'Darin was busy to fight to something else. Right, it's still good. It's still good. It's still a good hole. But you want to hold for Tal'Darin here, and Stukov was the perfect opponent to hold for. Okay, now Kashar has a tough time to defend. The Stukov tries to help him. And now the DTs are really annoying. Tychus had no problem to deal with them alone, but with the push, the bunker is down. Zealot deal with Holo pretty well. Yeah, probably, I guess. I don't know. I never tested it. I trust you. Yeah, the Goliath are pretty useless here. Dude. Actually it worked, it worked. No it didn't. It didn't. That Kashar is still able to push back. And now now he adds the Banshees, and that's I think Disrupt's worst nightmare, because he wasn't prepared. As I said, oh no, he is prepared. He has some adepts, so he did that, and I think that's a very clever move, because as Phoenix, when you play versus Stukov, you need to be ready for some Banshee transition. If you don't, you might suffer from that, so you need some adepts at least. Okay, oh, that was a late Corsair, not microing his Liberators here. He could have sieged sooner, I think. But here the Corsair Liberators are a very good choice. And here it will help if you choose to siege and not kill that shit. Because we don't care about that. Just siege, kill that Tychus unit. No, now he killed the observer guy. Siege! Kill the Tychus units. Oh fuck. He missed a window here. He could have helped his ally way more than he did. Why is PPU not going Alex? It's impossible to deal with for Phoenix. Yeah, it's very hard for deal with Phoenix. Bunches just die to carriers. Yeah, but yeah, carriers are actually good versus Stukov. I agree. That Stukov could go Alex and that Phoenix could go carriers now. He refused to micro-leaps. Yeah, he refuses to micro-leaps, and that's a shame, because he could do so much damage versus Kashar. Kashar don't want to fight the air right now, because I mean, technically he has Sirius that is good versus the DTs, but oh, Shira is adding Stalkers. He doesn't want to go air. But finally, Corsair doing the damage with his lips. Actually, that's something. That changed the game so much. And now Phoenix Disrupt still not going tier 3. At some point you will need to. And still not doing armor upgrades, which might be a good idea at some point. Yes. But bottom team catching up. No, siege your... Okay, carriers now. And carriers are actually can be good versus Nova. I mean, these guys went for full Goliath, so right now maybe it won't do much, but in theory, if you have the Warrior that goes with it, it can be very good, especially late game. Bottom team pushing again. They got TDV twinking. That's a lot of adepts. If this DME choose to do Colossi, which could be good also versus his own wave, because a lot of Goliath, that Phoenix Disrupt will be in trouble. But for now it's not the case, and Phoenix Disrupt still... And still no more libs. I mean, add libs now, it's the time, you can just kill the game. Because the problem is that Haka is not that bad versus the ground he's facing. It's only the libs that is a nightmare for him. Yeah, he defends. A lot of DTs now. But also lots of Banshees. Oh, he didn't disable the... Oh, that might do GG! Wow, that snipe. That snipe was perfect. Well played for bottom team. To bottom team. Okay, maybe one last laundry. Sorry guys, let's go. Okay, so we have Farazun playing versus... Oh, nice. So Chashka playing Farazun. They spotted it, and of course Phoenix Disrupt playing Phoenix. Then we have Demi playing Tychus. So Tychus versus Phoenix. It's pretty difficult for Tychus early, but late game Tychus should be fine. And then we have a Larak. Ah, he's versus okay, it's Farazun versus Sukov. That might be an interesting game. Farazun is OP, but Phoenix is not that. But Sukov defends well in that matchup. Hop. Come on. Okay. Okay, sorry. So Farazun's no, he's playing versus Sukov, so let's see how he does, because the old school way of playing it, and it's still very valid, is to go for Stalkers. Stalkers are really good versus Sukov until the late game, or the mid game maybe. The Sukov opening is still very difficult to start for Farazun, but it's true that if you commit to air and do DTs and air, it might also work. The 5-tier method can work if you have a lot of oracles and well-positioned coursers, and now bottom team is stacking. Joke. Oh, Carax, it's actually Kasha playing Carax. That's very interesting. Ah, I didn't get that. Okay, he's not scared about air. He really committed to ground now. I mean, Anorak could go straight to mothership. Yeah, straight to air. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know what does Carax does. Okay, blink back. Oh shit. Shit, dude. He doesn't know the matchup, I think. Okay, Tychus. And he could have gone straight to mothership. That would have been even worse. Phoenix Disrupt pushing, but Tychus defending, and actually the Tychus, I mean here not, but Tychus can defend versus main game, so that gives top team a chance really to just push now. Oh, he wants to snipe the bunker. Yes, he kept it for the bunker. Oh, lots of diamond back. Blink back. Bottom team defending. That's very dangerous for top team, because Tyrax is still going ground. What the fuck? 2 ups? What the fuck? Dude, you might have an air problem. Oh shit, dude. He might be going to mothership from mothership. He's going for mothership. He's tier 4 anyway. Oh, already. It's GG. Bottom team won. I don't see how top team can come back. But this build is, I mean, no, this build is doable. Is okay. This build is okay. Just a way to play it. This build is fine. But the Carax build here, there is no way. Mothership will be here soon. He built front now, he knows he will push soon. No. What? I'm so surprised. Carax went full ground. I mean, he could just have went for mothership. And mothership is... What? I don't understand what he went for. I don't understand this. But as long as bottom team is pushing, the Warthroker will do his job. But Warthokers can get sniped by blinked Stalkers. Here he doesn't, but he could. Okay. Okay. It survived. Oh, okay. A bit of a kill, if you ask me. So Phoenix Disrupt tried to save his and now top team is in a second. But why? Why? It would have been GG if there was a mothership instead of two Warthokers. Mothership is also extremely annoying for Tychus to deal with. Extremely annoying, especially for this Tychus, which I remember only fights ground. This guy has only empty grounds because of this. So Mothership would have been a nightmare for him. I remind you that Mothership cannot be taken down by a Vega, cannot be controlled by a Vega. The only way to deal with it is Sam and Sirius's. And now Kashar is bringing out the air, so he missed kind of his he missed his window with the Mothership, I think. I don't understand it. Okay, here there's a whirl, okay. Okay. But at some point he will defend, he will stack them. Warthokers are the kind of unit that is underwhelming until you stack them at the bunker or the nexus. You need to be pushed back for the Warthokers to work, so maybe they have a chance here, even though there's a lot of mirages now. Okay, bunkers down. The weird thing about Shame is that he sometimes do very weird strategy, but it's because he's testing stuff, I think. He often does very weird strategy, but it's not his trolling. No, the Colossi are actually a nice idea. Maybe they can stack them, the Phoenix Colossi. Maybe they can stack them at the Nexus. Because they have a potential to stack here at the Nexus now with all those Wrathwalkers. And it's Tychus who is pushing into it. So maybe now they will stack. Maybe now they will stack. But Sukov doesn't have much anti-air. And if Karax had one Colossi, it's shame on him. Okay, they pushed back, but only one Wrathwalker survived. Okay, they're stacking a bit right now. Maybe there is a window. We lost a view, we lost an observer. Okay, let's see. Maybe Phoenix will save that. I mean, here there's with the tanks and the Colossi, there's a really good potential to kick back both the Thorazon's Leaks and the Tychus, because all those units are good versus both Stalkers and Colossi, so they might be pushing back. And now the Wrathwalkers comes into play. Wrathwalkers are good versus Tychus in general, and they have a good stack now. So maybe they will be pushing back now. And they are. Okay, good. Okay, that's a very big snowball. And now I know it will be very difficult for him to stop that. I'm just checking the blaze if there is some tier 3 blaze, but it's not. And yeah, this is it would have been a mistake to do it that early in my opinion. First of all, he's not facing the Wrathwalkers. And second of all, it would be so costly that he would have so much less unit. But no, top team is pushing pretty hard. And Phoenix has a lot of adepts that can like actually push into Carax's Mirage. There is no Mirage, no Carax Colossi or whatsoever, so there is little room for top team to come back into that game now. And 4Azun units is very good early game, but to me it's the 4Azun that is game changing in the later stage of the game, so this one would not save anything, and this is the GG. Yeah, that Carax was not impressive, I have to admit. He had no idea how to play Carax versus and it could have been much worse in my opinion. If Shame would have capitalized on the Kashar mistake, it could have been much worse.
Today we are committed to a worldwide struggle to promote and protect the rights of all who wish to be free, who wish to be free, who wish to be free, who wish to be free. Today we are committed to a worldwide struggle to promote and protect the rights of all who wish to be free.
Yes, I would also say that Alarak is favored, but they both have the same problem, is that if they miss the beginning of the air fight, if Carax starts going air and I don't know, Alarak goes ground for some reason, or if the opposite happens, it can like the first one who goes air have an advantage. And Alarak is favored, but he needs some times because it's really the mothership that is game changing in the matchup, in my opinion. So, and it takes a lot of time to take the mothership, so it can also, Alarak has the advantage, but it can also get snowballed. I mean, if the time he gets to get the mothership, now he has leaks, and it turns out that the leaks are very good versus the mothership, it can be fucked. What is saying? Okay, let's go. So we have Farazon versus Farazon, Statman versus Rainer. Oh, nice. And Abathur versus Abathur. So this is a very balanced match in my opinion because we have two mirrors and Farazon versus Statman versus Rainer is kind of balanced. Oops, sorry. Rainer using his scouts. His scans, I mean. Okay, so Farazon versus Farazon. Two bad openers in my opinion. To me, it should be an air fight. It should be an air fight. Now that the Dark Pylon is so strong, the Stalker's opener don't make any sense to me. Nor any ground opener. Except maybe Shadow Guards, I don't know, but I don't get it. Okay, so Rainer will probably go straight to BCs to fight Gary. So basically, Rainer is scared of Super Gary, so he needs the BC to snipe it. Okay. This Abathur is playing blind, that's why he's doing Stormhost. Two Stormhosts are kind of useful all the time. And the BC is opening, as expected. So who will use it to snipe the Gary? Yeah, that's a good point, TDV. Detection will help a lot in this game. Rainer will help a lot with detection, and that's an issue. What? A lot of hosts for to me it's the yeah, this is more standard. The Pew Pew build is more standard. You want some hosts but mostly Ravagers in your. But of course at the bunker you might not be able to prevent the host from stacking. Okay, blink forward, try to snipe the oracles here. And Super Gary here, so now only one BC? Oh, he goes straight to Hyperion? He goes straight to Hyperion. That's funny because to me you need it's 3 or 4 BC to snipe Super Gary. 3 you can make him low HP, so it might be enough, but you want to rush 3 BC to snipe that Super Gary. Hyperion is nice, but I don't know, if you don't snipe the Super Gary, it will hurt, and this Super Gary will push into the Rainer lane very very strongly, and that's really difficult for Abathur. Now Abathur with a Super Gary cannot do anything, but the buys were kind of messy. He missed it in my opinion. And finally Hyperion. And this 4 goes air, which is a good idea in my opinion. And boom, the Yamato. But that's not enough, that's not enough. You want 3 BCs to snipe that Super Gary. I know he had Hydra, so of course it won't be a problem. It will be a problem. But dude, I don't understand this move. Okay, no, focus with the bile. Snipe that Super Gary. Okay, nice, he did it. Okay, he kind of did it. I don't know why. It's the bile. Ah, nice. Those super nice biles. With good bile, you should beat Mass Ravagers. Or Mass was, I think. Okay. Top team playing well. I like the build of Farazon top team. Still no BCs? Still no BCs. He upgraded armor. So you won't have the Yamato to snipe that. But it's true that the Ravagers might help versus if the Ravagers can kill the Hydra, the BC, the Hyperion will be nice. Okay, finally we did it. They did it, I mean. Okay. No, the biles. The biles doing very good. But this Farazon might be able to do some stuff, because especially later in the game, he doesn't have the range upgrade. He doesn't have. No, he has. Okay, nice. They might be able to stack. So top team still has a chance to come back now. Top team still has a chance to come back, and the build of Setman is very good. So top team still have a really good chance to come back. Okay. Oh, and now the flame. So flame are here to deal with the Hydra. And Bruta. Bruta. No, I don't understand it. I mean, Bruta is nice when there's a lot of swarm hosts. But versus here, I don't understand it. Maybe he wants something to fight the air so that he can also defend for the, what? What was this hole? I'm confused. He wants something that fights the air, that's why he went for Bruta, I guess. Okay. Okay. Second Fora is now tier 3-2. More. Okay, top team is pushing now. Top team is pushing. He still not have the 3 BCs to fight that fucking Super Gary. And that's a mistake in my opinion. You need to fight. You just need to snipe it. Three Yamato, it's finished, it's done. Super Gary is dead, and once Super Gary is dead, Statman cannot do much. And now he allowed Statman to go back into the game. And those Swarmhosts are actually stacking. Yeah, no, the Bruta, which I don't understand much. Okay, nice. Chashka having a nice build here. And the hole, which is not... Oh, that's actually a much better hole, because here we have the Rava that will come in range. Oh shit. What happened? Oh shit. What the... Yeah, they all disconnected at the same time? 3 of them? Probably to prevent the Ravs from reaching the host, yeah. Yeah, probably. But I would have used other units. Yeah, I think it's the Battle.net issue because they all disconnected at the same time. Go from replay. You can do that? I didn't know you can do that in Commander. Yeah, there was a hole. There was a hole going, but you can really go do that in Commander? No, it's when people got disconnected during the game. So there was a hole coming, and the hole was probably not bad. The Roger would have been able to hole into that, to biles into the hole. But I would really be surprised if you can like go from replay. I know it's possible for regular StarCraft, but there. But that would be 2 avatar, right? That's 2 4,000. And yeah, it's 4,000 versus 4,000. And Muta's. Muta had decent opening versus Nova because it forces the ghost. And you always need some in the matchup. Oh, that's Stalker's opening. Okay, versus that many, I guess it's good. But links are also very important. Oh shit, oh that was a nice blink. And the Stalkers will be pushing the bunker. Strange positioning of turrets here. That doesn't help to protect the bunker much. And more Stalkers. And he still doesn't know who is facing. I think he's facing Farazan. And that Farazan might go straight to air, and that might hurt a lot bottom team. In my opinion, because in my opinion, oh shit, he opens with Ravens. Ravens are nice versus Muta, but you need at least 2 of them to have 2 missiles. Otherwise it's not enough. What? Okay. I thought he would start with the Void Rays. Oh, links, nice. No, you forgot to upgrade. Links are totally useless without the upgrades. They are extremely useful versus the Stalkers. Oh, nice. Now he did it. But you need the upgrade that make them like take 10 damage maximum. Otherwise, they are useless. And to push into the other Farah, it will be nice for Pepper 1. And Marines. Oh, Marines is less mainstream than Ghosts, I would say. He doesn't have the second Link's upgrade. He doesn't have the second Link's upgrade. Dude, the second Link's upgrade is the only reason you do links. Statman links. Statman links are just overpriced shits if you don't have that upgrade. And they will lose the bunker. But that's on them. And now the void, so that's a good move I think. And now some Ravs. Okay, that sounds good. I think bottom team can really come back into the game. Because bottom team made some mistakes here. Okay. Okay, now he's still true. He used some Dark Pylon on Stalkers for some reason. Please tell me he has the Link's upgrade now. No, he doesn't. He doesn't, right? I don't know, did I so quick? No, he does. No, I think he does. He does now. Huh. Okay, so some detection problem here. So that give and give some advantages. And tanks now. So that's the clue where you need your Vipers. Because the tanks will be very good at pushing everything except those links. And the links here are very key. But no, he doesn't have the fucking upgrade. They seems to melt. The links melt. Maybe it's the Marines who does that. But he has a lot of them, and I don't know why they die so quickly. So my only guess is that they don't have the upgrades. Because they should take only 10 damage maximum, and it seems to me that they melt, and that would have changed the game. I mean, if can I check if he has it? Actually, I can check. Where is here? Here? Yeah, he has it. He has it. So it's the Marines who make them melt. Okay, the hosts might be able to stack here at the bunker. Hosts are good versus 4h40min in general, so he might be able to stack. The only problem is those tanks, but the links should be able to deal with them. The Marines, the lurkers. He just missed Super Gary to have a full army that is really more potent. And now the voids. But yeah, hosts are decent. Hosts are very decent versus 4h40min air. The only problem is the oh shit. Does he have the anti-air upgrade? Where is his worker? I don't know. Okay, nice miles. I'm optimistic. I think top team can really come back into the game. He needs the Viper though. He really needs the Viper now. They need Viper and Super Gary, and they can come back into the game. The Marines leaks are very annoying for Statman because it kind of killed the links that are very useful in that game. Ouch, that shotgun. That shotgun hurts. Top team is stacking again. Ouch, okay. Be careful with the stasis, with the void stasis to not help your enemy unit to stack. Okay, nice piles on the voids. Now the swarm hosts will be really useful, and I think top team can hold quite a bit with the hosts at the bunker versus at 4h40min who have stalkers and void rays. Because he doesn't have any oracles. I mean, he has one, but it's not enough to deal with the storm host, so he can stack them. And now still more and more tanks. He goes ultras. Super Gary, please. Super Gary, please. Ultras are not bad, but you need Super Gary first. And at this point, there's so many links would feed Super Gary with the best oil ability. You know, it will increase its attack speed. It's very useful. But now the hosts and the voids are kind of stacking together, and that's very nice for top team. And maybe they'll come back. Maybe they'll come back. They have a chance. They have a window here. They have a window. They're stacking actually. The golden storm hosts are stacking. And here's some nice buy plays on the units. And well, bottom team. Nice. Oh shit. That was a nice blink. That was a very nice blink. But bottom top team is still stacking. So they have a window here. But still no. He cannot delay the. The Vipers so long. What is nice about Super Gary here is that it will both deal with the tanks and the void rays. The Void Ray is now will become an issue. I mean, Kashar is also stacking Void Rays, so it's something that goes on both teams. But the more the game advances, the more this mass Void Ray will do stuff. +3. He lacks, yeah, I'll take a break. I know he has +2. No, top team. I'm worried for top team. Okay, this might be it for top team. Second ultras on the field. Cheshak is not happy. He needs the super Gary. Oh, the holo decoy. Ooh, that hole saved the game. He tried to save them, but I'm not sure that will be enough. But that was a nice attempt on both sides. And the second hole, that many void rays, dude. I don't know how they can defend that. Only 3 void rays, and the second hole. Okay, that's GG. Well, very well played from bottom team. They made it. That was a lot of holes at the end. Very interesting. Lot of APM here.
means the shit that you spit on you tell me despite how you think it looks. I'll never play by the books. The silent kid in the room is really the biggest crook. Pulling off the biggest jokes, fill every cranny and nook. Fight to the death with guns and knives or left hooks. Dudes talk the talk, but then the walk ain't similar. We'll separate your soul from your body like oil and vinegar. High off the sticky, insane when I'm sober. Spit poison in my verse like killer cobra. Style raw, kick it rugged like a timber. Crack your face, this demonic place. Catch me in hell while I create this ill rhyme spawn. So my mind is gone with the wind. I'm better than half you rappers who faking it like pretend till the end. I'ma murder this. MCs keep on observing this. I hear you bite my shit and they gon' find you where the murder was. I kick an L6 twisted acapella when I rock a fella rolling with dime bitches and cock and hellas. My rhyme is torture, slowly pulling out your guts while your whole body soaked in alcohol and paper cuts. Then the knife slides until your right thigh. You think you might die. You right, you see the visions of your life fly right past you. My click will really bash you until you're scored and suck your brains in like a vacuum. My back room is filled with goons and street dogs. Killers hate love. Swing at me, coward, and pull a straight. We bring the devastation, never a moment of hesitation. When we smash your face and leave your blood pasted up on the pavement. This I'm just saying, keeping it rugged, fuck the debating. What you talk about, you weak. Our fury is full of hate. We bring the devastation, never a moment of hesitation. When we smash your face and leave your blood pasted up on the pavement. This I'm just saying, keeping it rugged, fuck the debating. What you talk about, you weak. Our fury is full of hatred. Away from the top. Fuck around and serve you. Hey yo, I don't know your name. Who fiend is this? I fuck around and serve you. I serve you. Hey yo, I don't know your name. Who fiend is this? I fuck around and serve you. I serve you. Hold up, she need a sponsor, this bitch out of luck. I watched a nigga whip a Porsche out of that pot of ducks. Withdrawing the Benjis because I'm out of fucks. The sales rep at YSL said you got enough. We got 5 closets, bitch, enough ain't enough. Coffee table like the Sahara, bagging up dust. Pockets full and God we trust, spending on things I lust. I take care of my ops second, cause them kids a must. Niggas got group
Okay, I'm back.
talking, they can't stand me. Stop acting like
Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I played all game, did a lot of in-houses. I'm just casually watching now. Okay. So Statman versus Nova, nice. Mansk versus Warzone, nice. And is this Stukov? Stukov versus Stukov? Or is it no Kerrigan versus Avatar? Okay. So Nova versus Statman, that's a balanced matchup in my opinion. Or kind of at least. Kerrigan versus Avatar is tricky. It's also a balanced matchup, I think. Or kind of balanced. Early game might be tough for Avatar. Okay. So shame it hasn't changed his playstyle. He still go for mass stalkers, even with that void rays, even with the dark pylon buff. Yeah, sure. 4R should beat Manx. I agree. And Chashka, I learned today how to pronounce his name, so. Kashar. Kerrigan. 2 ghosts. Funny. Maybe 2 EMP? I don't know. Ah, no, I'm sorry. But it's even more funny. Ghost versus Setman? Why would you? I don't understand. It's pronounced for the hacker. I don't know. Earlier, Trump said it was Chashka. But I was saying for Haka before. I don't know. Hydra. So Chashka tried to stack. So host. Oh, and Super Gary. That's nice. Yes, finally. But I don't understand this ghost. I don't understand. What is it supposed to counter here? Chashka. Okay. Here I like the positioning of Demi. And the Warhound in the back. Maybe he lacks some troopers. But bottom team is actually pushing back. But he has nothing to kill the Super Gary. I mean, yeah, now he has, but yeah. The ghosts are really puzzling to me. I don't understand the ghosts in the matchup. Especially, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They do nothing. Okay, at least now he has some Goliath to kill Super Gary. But he needs some Marines to kill the Lynx. Okay, mind game now. Trying to snipe Super Gary. And bottom team pushing. Nice link positioning, I like it. And Kashar is pronounced Shaska. I'm not sure if you're trolling or not, but I will assume you do, and that's funny. Okay, Chashka pushing. The Biles on the. He tried to snipe the. And the Mecha Lockers, that's nice, I like it. Mecha Lockers. Very nice to kill the Goliath. The bench is actually a good move. It's not that easy for Setman to kill, even though this one has a Super Gary, so an advantage, and now the Void Rays come into play. And he plays with no DT. That is surprising to me. I usually love DTs in the matchup, but also I have to say that usually in the matchup, the Manx relies more on the troopers. Oh, that's ouch, pew pew, go Ultra. Versus that many Ravagers, you need Ultra. A lot of mistake of top team here. In my opinion. I mean, the 2 ghosts, everything else is fine, but the 2 ghosts was really weird. This is also weird to me. Okay, he tried to stack the stalkers. Still no tier 3. Oh, he's tier 3. Okay, so the ultra will be coming now. That will help a lot. That will help a lot the ultra, because versus that, ultras are like golden. This plus the immobilization wave will change probably a lot. So I'm expecting top team maybe they will come back. Pew Pew is still on 0 gas. And the bunker will go down. The bunker will go down now. He hasn't upgraded the ghosts, but that's actually that makes sense, because why would you upgrade triple tap between against a mechanical commander? And now Mind Game is tier 3, so maybe he will be able to stack the Void Rays with the range. Nice wave, Ultra finally coming. That might be the game. That might be the game. Corsairs coming. Oh shit, that was close, that was close. Oh, oh my god, that all. Oh my god. That was a nice fall. It saved the game. Or at least delayed the end for 10 seconds, which is very nice, GG. Corsar says he forgot about stat. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, to me his opening didn't make any sense to me. It was a big mistake. Ah. Where is he? Of course you can ask questions. You're welcome, Black Duck. I mean, you're welcome to do it. Put back some music. How to play Tychus versus Tychus? It might depend of the other waves around, but in a vacuum, you start with cannonballs. Cannonballs shoot counter Sam. If there is a lot of cannonballs, you can add a blaze. If there is a lot of blaze, you can add Kevin. Now Massam, yeah, Massam nowadays lose to cannonballs, but if there is air leaks or if you're pushing into air, you might prefer to play SAMs than what I told. But SAMs should die to my cannonball. So, oops, did you hear me? Or the music was too loud? So I said start with cannonballs in a vacuum. Start with cannonballs, do the revive and the red cell upgrade, but not the boots. That's very important. The boot won't help you much in that matchup. Just okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. And yeah, if he does SAMs, you go on with the cannonballs. If he does blaze, from 2 or 3 blaze, maybe 3 blaze you add a Kevin, otherwise you go on with the cannonballs. And if you have air leaks or whatever, you add SAMs, but if you have SAMs, you need to do only the Mobius upgrade. You avoid the G7 and okay, relog. Yeah, Massam to me is the old way to do it. To me, it's not. It's just in a vacuum, it gets countered by cannonballs for sure. It used to be the meta. Invisisam can be good. Okay, maybe. But I feel the later the game, the later the game, the more the Samar become useless. Who are you, Turkey Yemen? You seems to have like an outdated view on the matchup. I've never seen a very good player go fast tier 3 in Takis versus in Takis versus Takis. I've never seen a good player going fast tier 3. Never, never, ever. So I'm surprised about what you say. You're EG? Okay. And have you seen some people going fast tier 3 Sam in Mirror? I mean, it's really surprising to me. Okay, you're nothing. Spam Sam. And at some point you go tier 3. And you perma stun cannonball. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. In my experience, cannonball counters Sam pretty hard. Early it's kind of a tie, but as soon as you have like 2 cannonball with revive plus the HP upgrade, it's just it just beats them by a slight margin, but a significant margin. That's why I only do Sams if I need to fight the air. And after like 6 versus cannonball, I'll get tier 3 upgrade. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not the way I do it, but I've never tested that strategy, so. But tier 3 in Takis versus Takis is a big investment because you don't need even tier 2, so. Tier 2 plus tier 3, it's already like 700 mineral, so 1 less units. Cannonball has weak scaling. As the sum, I would argue. The others stopped playing too. Yeah, to me, I agree with Destiny. To me, Cannibal scales the best. It's at least until late game. Then I'm not sure anymore. I haven't tested that. Yeah, I'm surprised about that, but I don't play any 1v1. But to me, Abathur is at least decent versus Horizon. And the hosts are a pain in 1v1, even more than in 3v3, if I'm not mistaken. Hello.
Sometimes you gotta bleed to know that you're alive and have a soul. But it takes someone to come around to show you how. She's the tear in my heart. I'm alive. She's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire. She's the tear in my heart.
Okay, so 4h40min versus Avatar. Merci. Hmm. Okay, so he opens Mudas. So forcing the Corsairs, I guess. He doesn't have the anti-armor upgrade for the Mutalists now, so they're not really a threat. That blink back, nice stack of stalkers. Oh, that blink, aggressive blink. Still no anti-armor upgrade for the mutas. Frozen must be top 3 commanders, yeah, of course. Now he's OP. But Abathur should be good versus Frozen. With the host, it's really annoying for... He's going touchy? Why? Why? You want to go Guardians? No, it doesn't make any sense to me. What the fuck is this Abathur doing? He will lose the bunker. One blink and it's finished. Oh, maybe not. Or two blink. Okay. What's the plan? Vipers? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't get way of playing Haka. And this was Chayashka said before that he was like, he played the matchup so well, he really understood it. I don't know. Ah, okay, Guardians. Guardians can do something, but Fora might want to go air at some point, and but in 1v1 the ability to stack the Guardians might be significant, and you probably need Voids and air to deal with it. You see he's driving it back to up the stack, and that might be something. That's the stack can go very quick in 1v1. Still no air. Okay. I'm surprised this Fora doesn't go full air now. He can deal with the Muta very easily, and with the Guardians very easily. He really committed a... Oh, okay, now he does. No, blink, snipe it. Yes, nice. Perfect. I'm surprised also Abathur doesn't use Swarm Host. To me, it's the bread and butter in the matchup. And it should be even more true in 1v1. Because it tends to stack much more easily. Okay. Okay. Leviathan. So Leviathan is nice because it's not armored, so it tanks for the voids pretty nicely. And yeah, it has 2 base armor, so it doesn't take that much damage from the Corsairs. So it's just a tank. And Forazon doesn't have a unit that has a very high DPS versus Massive. But at some point the Void will do it, in my opinion. +1 here. Because he's forced because this shit is very armored, and Forazon might be able to stack here. Nice blink. Yeah. Leviathan are stacking now. He lacks the DPS to kill them. Oh, nice. Now Leviathan becomes a pain. But that's the, to me that's the ransom of committing too much in stalkers in the matchup. You don't want that. Here is the key. Especially if there is no ground, there is no reason to go stalkers. There's no unit here that stalkers is very good versus, just early game pressure. So now he really needs. I'm checking the armor because that's really key here in the fight. How much does it have Dark Pylon left? How many Dark Pylon does he have left? 2. At some points he will really need to upgrade the attack again. Okay, nice, he does. And that will begin to be a bit easier for Forazon. Damn, I didn't know that you can use the Viper's ability on your own unit. Yes, you can, it's very powerful. You can use it on your ally. I mean, in 1v1 of course it's on yourself, but you can use it on your ally. And picking back tanks is very nice. Or Reapers or any siege unit. Yeah, the meta is dangerous here because it's good versus Void, but he just have to add some Corsairs and they are useless. The AoE of the Corsairs is really game changing here in the matchup. Cheshkai just apple bottom jeans. I'm not sure what it means. And +3. So now it's good. Now he has good DPS versus the Leviathan. The 2 Guardians and the Stalkers are something I don't really understand. Now he just adds Corsairs, and it's easy. He upgrades armor, which I'm not sure it's useful here, because although unit does a lot of damage per shot, and you use armor versus unit that does low damage per shot. Because if you take 29 damage instead of 30, it won't change anything, right? But versus voids, which does only 9 damage versus non-armored units. If you have +2 armor, so +4, it means you take 5 damage instead of 6. It's like almost a 20% reduction. Big deal. Yeah, I don't see how Abathur can come back, except by putting hosts. Some hosts can be extremely useful here. Yeah, he's not using the vortex. Good question. Why he's not? I'm not sure. Maybe probably he forgets it. Biggest mistake of Abathur is no use of Stormhost. You need them in the matchup. At least a couple. They are so good versus Voids. The only bad point is that they can help the Stalkers to stack, but when you're a full air Abathur, we don't care that much of the Stalkers, about the Stalkers. And if you keep them to stack, you also prevent them to sniping your Guardians by blinking under them. So it kind of helps you also. It kind of also helps you. Ah, he mute us. I wouldn't blame him as a mute us here because too vulnerable to crosshairs. Yeah. Won't Stormhost stack Void Race? I don't know. To me, it has always worked. I never play 1v1, but in 2v3 it's really useful. Maybe only counter to Void Ray is Bio Ravagers. Ravagers are actually decent versus Void Ray, especially when there's a lot of them like this. When there's a lot of them like this, I mean, a couple biles can make wonders. When there is 5-6 Void Rays spread out, biles won't change much. But they lose to Stalkers. Yeah, not by a... it's not a hard counter, right? They slightly lose to Stalkers. Okay, I don't see how he can stop this Frozen. But it's surprising, yeah, he doesn't use his holes. His holes. Too many armor upgrades. Not enough crosshairs. Dark Archons might be good here. Yeah, maybe. But what do you want to control? Because the only good thing to control here are the biomass metallics. Because the Guardians are totally useless to control because Abathur has no ground. You cannot control Leviathan if I'm not mistaken. So what else do you control? I mean, controlling a Metalisk is not worth it. So yeah, there is only those two units that you want to control. Or maybe for the confusion on the Mutalisks, but I think Corsairs are much better than confusion if you really want to focus on the Mutalisks. Use your hole, Pepper. Use your hole. Use your hole and you win. Yeah, Cloak is a problem in 1v1, it's kind of OP. Forgot Void Razor. Ah, he didn't have the range. Oh yeah. And the hole too. Okay, GG. What time is it?